Hello, everybody. B here. Got my tea here. Hope you're all having a nice, comfy afternoon as well, or evening, or morning, or whatever it is for you. Yeah. We're getting there on our map painting project. The map painting project is kind of incidental to the bigger project of getting the world to speak Greek. That project is coming along nicely. That said, we do have a few things going on. We have some people over here that speak Occitan Vulgar. Got someone over here speaks South Slavic. One of my vassals over here keeps switching back and forth to Arabic. So we've got some things to take care of. Why do you speak? You're Catalan. Alright, it'll be a while until we can condemn sins on this person, unfortunately. But, like, we'll be able to get this sorted out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Pay no attention at all to the fact that we have Kingdom of Jerusalem over here. Or Kingdom of Nicaea over here. Or Ramazan over here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we have a couple situations going on. One, we have a little bit of a war that we inherited when one of our vassals won a war over here. It's a little bit annoying. We have to deal with Iceland. We also have a populist uprising, which is a bit more of an issue, but also not really something we have to worry about too much. What's nice about the... Oh, actually, I had misread this initially. For some reason, I had read her as a someone that had risen up in this uprising. Okay, so never mind that. The uprising is just a speed bump. Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it. But yeah, we're also going to take a quick look at our council because I was noticing we've got a few powerful vassals that might actually be better than who we're currently running. So, for example, you're not necessarily better, but you're also close enough that let's get you on the council. Similarly, we've got someone over here. Oh, you're locked in. Okay, well, never mind that. Let's see. You're 27 intrigue. We kind of need that. So I guess this was the only real adjustment there. Oh well. Howdy, 8-Bit. How you doing? All right. We did a lot of our major administrata last night. I wonder if you'll join up. You will join up after your Holy War is done. Okay, that's good. That is good. Ooh, I love that smell of the rain coming. That's a good evening there. Some good sleeping weather. Pretty Kingdom of Galicia. Yeah, you also will not join up, but you are at war. You've joined up with someone's independence war. Interesting. Oh, you actually do. Wait, no, you're in jail. Okay, yeah, you're just an ally in someone's independence war. Okay. Got a bunch of people over here that if we were if they were not tribal, we could potentially work something out to get them in our realm, but oh well. Let's go ahead and run some time, and we'll finish our war with Iceland. You now speak Greek. In Mali. Nice. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna siege there. We've got these. Where do we want to take y'all? Where do we have people in this war? I guess we'll need to take a couple down here, probably. Yeah, you two just go down here. Cool. This bunch probably don't need all of you going to Iceland. Court Artificer Stefania has gained an inspiration. Alright, what do you got? Ooh. You're very competent. You want to make a box. I'll sponsor that, because we don't really have good trinkets on our person. We've got wars we can declare, lines we can negotiate, we don't care. Payments we could demand, maybe we care about that. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright, they'll siege this down. Boy. Go here. Alright, yeah, that siege is gonna be done in a heartbeat, just about. Name to remember. We need the piety, so we can declare holy wars. Alright, that hook is expired. You know, force our demands here. So be it. Alright, now. You. If we fruit basket you, you will join up. And you'll do it with low feudal obligations. So we don't even have to do shenanigans with anything there. And y'all can go down here. Okay, Gelra. Alright, you would join up also if we send you a fruit basket. And we'll have to do the run around with her. That's fine. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So you modify your contract. You can have your wars, and then you'll demand your conversion. That still feels so cheesy, but I mean, it's in the game, and like this isn't a role-playing run. I do want to get Roads to Power and do some role-playing runs, but this is not that. This is we're here with a goal. You are unfortunately at war against Duchess of Angria, who is by some degrees our vassal. So this is solving itself. That's fine. You can move Lotharingia again. Like all of this is fine. We're good. You are standing still. Where are you? Ah, there. Okay. Right, yeah, you're Neo-Beist as well. Cool. So where do we have uprisings? I'm actually not seeing that many troops in this one, which is interesting. Most of them must already be in Fog of War. So I guess we'll try and go over here. See how this goes. Blessed be God. Alright, we should have some vassals that we can pass on now. Oh, hell no. Are you actually good at... Okay, you're actually okay at being a chaplain. That's fine. Canterbury Battle Axe. Oh, yeah, no, you can get destroyed. We're 2 vassals over our ooh, Dragon Wilds. So is Dragon Wilds was that the game you were saying was looking like Minecraft 2? Yeah, still can't take that. We can take Lotharingia. Excellent. Get usurped. Right. You can have Lotharingia. There you go, and that'll get us back under our vassal count. Excellent. Okay, Groningen. You'll need to take a beat, I guess, before we can do this. Offer vassalage. You'll join up just with regular vassal privileges. Alright. Demand your conversion. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, Reforge didn't really, it didn't really look like quite my, my vibe, but, something I've come to realize about Minecraft is I really like that its aesthetic is so contextually interpretable that you could do anything from Falling Water to the Mass Effect Citadel to like Angkor Wat, and because you're forced to work in this thing where you're like suggesting shapes, all of them work depending on what you put them next to. So it's I really appreciate that about Minecraft. So when things go slightly more realistic than Minecraft, I find that often it falls short for me. Part of the reason why I'm actually interested in Enshrouded is it actually looks like they have enough of a build palette that you can also do some of those same things of suggesting different kinds of aesthetic. So I do want to pick up Enshrouded at some point. Right, you are in jail. We can fruit basket you. And you still won't join up. Why? Because you're arrogant, of course. Alright, Nordmark, you're still at war. Deep Marchen will be in a moment. The, like the gliding and, the gliding in Enshrouded looks really, really good. Now, where are you? Oh, you are an independent. Okay. So you can just join up. Well, we lost close attention. Dang. Excellent. Demand your conversion. You'll accept. Then Arnold of Vestfried. The fruit basket you. And offer vassalage. There you go. We'll let this tick a beat. Come on, come on. Demand your conversion. Blessed be God. Alright, you grant vassals to rightful liege. So one of these, you're a Neobeist, you get granted. Countess Ladina will convert you and then send you over. Okay. I guess this whole thing of we're going to vassalize you by promising you a religious exemption, and then we're going to immediately revoke the religious exemption in exchange for giving you war rights is like I gotta imagine that they would be showing up in the throne room going, this is not what I agreed to, and I'm just handing them a vassal contract going, oh, but this looks like what you agreed to, doesn't it? And them going, oh, yes, this does look like what I agreed to. No further discussion necessary, I'm good. It's gotta be something like that. Okay, there. Excellent. Huh. Got an unpressed claim on the Earldom of Mayo. Good on her. She wants to try and press that claim. We will run her into the ground. Alright, and there you go. Cool. Alright, so now we go over here to Pomerania. Alright, so currently you won't accept because you're Catholic, but if you liked us more, you might. There you go. All my armies still embarked. Alright, modify the vassal contract. Why, yes, you are allowed to go to war. There you go. Let's see, Sultan of Adal, we still can't revoke. Alright, that's all fine. Palabia is still a kingdom. Pomerelia. You are in a war. Estonia has a king. Alright. That's all fine. You are losing a county to Schleswig-Holstein. You are still... Actually, you might... Oh, yeah, no. You're always going to be remote. But we don't have to ever take this. Ever. Because they can't form a kingdom. One of my vassals will come around and get them. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. So looking over here, you're in a war. You're not. Oh. Fickle. Okay, yeah, so we've already done our check through here. Yeah, and this is the format where it's just not even worth fruit basketing them because they just will not join. Linguistically, this is the only court here that we need to worry about. Okay. Yep, blessed be God. Good. Valetia is now at peace. Oh, right. You won't join up because you're arrogant. Okay. Already covered. If we can become the their de jure liege, well, what do we need for this? 6 of the 11. Okay, so we're actually getting there. If we can get Pomerelia. Who are you at war with? Constantine of Angria. Okay, cool. You're probably going to lose, but that's fine. We'll be able to vassalize these people on our own anyways. Estonia, it has a king still. Okay. Oh, you are now standing still? Yeah, right now though I'm currently saving for a couple of things. One, I need to, or I want to get, I want to get roads to power for CK3, like relatively soon. Um, so it'll probably be next time it's on sale. Um, I also want to pick up. I also want to pick up Wandering Nobles and the next season pass. That's going to have stuff for like the tribal clans out over here, like the Mongolian steppe peoples, and I'm really going to want to have access to all the stuff dealing with like the Mandate of Heaven and whatnot in China, and the hegemonies and all that. So that is going to be a thing that I'm going to want to get in on. King Enric the Proud of France. I'm kind of okay with pissing you off more, but it'd be easier to arrest you if you like me more. So sure, we'll do that. Plus, you're young, so you'll actually be a decent vassal here. Huh. Catholic versus non-Catholic Northern, or Catholic Southern Ireland versus non-Catholic Northern Ireland. That's that is a thing that we are not going to get concerned with. We're not going to be about that strife. Yeah. All right, so this is going to get stomped out quick. Okay. Yeah, so we've got no one down here. Looks like they're all mostly up here. Okay. So go there. Cool. I guess my vassals have been actually doing some work over here. Amazing. Yeah, we're just letting the powerful boarhide decay. I don't really care about it. I'd actually kind of rather not have the notification. Why are we now one vassal above our limit? Is there someone we can transfer over? Curious. Alright. Pinskas. You are at war? Alright, new Spymaster time. She'll do. She is currently having her court speak Greek, so that's fine. Alright, where are you? Yorbaland. Okay, so you're down here. Cool. Holy crap, you have really blobbed out. Good for you. So, okay. So we have the Finns over here. We have Ossitan Vulgar over there. Tubu, Saninket, Arabic, Ogre, Shaz-Turk, Mongolic, Tibetan, Magadi, Baltic, High German, and Lachitic. Lahitic. We have less than 10 languages in the world right now. Hold on, let me... Did I just do bad math on stream again. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, we have more than 10, but we're close. We're very, very close. Oh, we've got Berber over here as well, and South Slavic, but details. Okay. How'd you get male-only succession? I'm not a fan of that. I don't have a cause to imprison, do I? Yeah, no. Also, why is the arrest chance that low? I guess it's just hard to imprison kings. Okay, cool. Plus his intrigue is pretty freaking high, so that's fair. Well, hopefully it won't be a big deal. Okay. You've landed. Oh. Gallia's now fully in the realm. Cool. I hope those wars still ongoing. You could go over here. And you'll be able to meet up with the rest of these stacks. Someone's plotting against Archambault. Oh, right. We need to double check our court positions. Yes, Master of the Horse. Ooh. Yes, Leon, you will be our Master of the Horse. Okay. Alright, Holy Order expands. Excellent. Oh, Knights Hospitalier. No, that's not what we want to expand. Create the Duchy of Laguat. Okay, where are you? Over here. Alright, have a duchy. Over here in Tahert. Oh! Holy crap, they have really gone to town over here. Oh, and Khanum has won their war. How are things looking? So you speak Tubu. Yeah, we can't declare war with our armies raised, but yeah, we could just holy war for Banu Kitab and take all of this from them. Okay. Right, and here come all of their stacks. Yeah, I feel like that would be... I feel like there are two approaches that would be best for... Oh. Lisa Volhynia. Okay. I feel like there would be two appropriate fixes for the populist uprising problem. Of it just being annoying and unfun to deal with them. One would be that each stack can only stay in their own county. Two would be if their AI would pick a home county of the revolution, and everyone goes there. So those that you only have to deal with like one stack plus as much as their supply can handle around. I feel like that would be a much better model. than currently where it's like, okay, you're just going to run halfway across the world fighting random stacks. Okay. Prototype for your latest commission. Don't want it to go to waste. You can find a use for the dear thing. We'll place a relic of our time inside it and bury it somewhere. Create a memento for children of the future to unveil. A miniature portrait of ourselves. We get a bit of renown. Write a tiny poem and steal it inside. We would get the poet trait, which does so much for us. Oh, wow. Or hold on to it for ourselves. We get the miniature box relic, which is like a nothing. No, we are going to become a poet. Because that is ridiculously good. Like, okay, so we just got another 5 diplomacy. Just from poet. We can now take a doll. Excellent. Converend. You're our vassal by way of Sweden. Okay. Yeah, demand payment. Oh, because he's of our house. You automatically get hooks on house members. How are we doing on culture up here? We're getting there. We are getting there. Really looking forward to having Scandinavia at least partially converted over to Greek culture so we can get Viking longboats and that delicious naval speed boost. Franconian Catholics. Sorry, Bavarian Catholics. Oh, okay. You actually have... Oh. Okay. You actually have some support. We'll deal with you in due time. Oh. Okay. The leader just died of old age. That's a thing that happened. Ooh. So this is a pedestal item. It's only famed. It's a bit of renown a month. I think we've already got better, but we'll double check. Oh, actually it is better than the urn. Okay, sure. Ooh, we could do one of these other things, maybe. The Sacred Branch, not really all that worth. Doesn't really do anything for us, that is. Myrtle of Mary. Dagger of Rostam. We can destroy this and this. Where's the thing they just made? Oh, here we are. There. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead and set this to rarity. Just melting these all down. There we go. All right. How soon until we can do another one of these? Open legacies. Oh, we could do this now. Okay. Cool. Assertive rulers is going to help us a lot. It's going to help us so much. Then... And then what? What do we do after assertive rulers? Could go ordained rulership, potentially. Because 10% piety is going to mean a lot for us. Treasured knowledge. True believers. Like, something. Studious youth could also be good. Man, I just don't know. Might just go down warfare, honestly. Like, this might be the way to go. Like, it's not huge benefits, but it's something. Or language customs here. Just improving the minority vassal opinion will make it easier to hold on to the realm. We don't necessarily want to do too much cultural acceptance because we don't want people hybridizing or culture swapping off of Greek. We do want it to be. I mean, that's it. This is our dynasty, not someone else's. But it's not a culture thing, like a culture-wide thing. So maybe this is fine. Gain a weak hook when landing a new vassal of a different culture in the land of their culture. No, much better to just have a Greek. Maybe after we get a sort of rulers, we just keep going into righteousness. That plus 10 general opinion will help a lot too. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do, and then probably move up. Then move up erudition. Okay. Our marshal died, or something. We'll put you in. Okay. Is there anyone down here that might just join in now? I wonder. Now that we are their rightful liege. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, and we're not even their rightful liege. Okay. That's fine. And we don't have this, but... Yeah, again, a clan, not a... not a feudal vassal. Okay. Here we go. Betrothal broken by faith. I don't care. I just not only do I not care, I'm having a hard time imagining a world in which literally anyone playing this game would care about some random nobody's betrothal being broken by someone taking the vows. I just... I just can't. We'll go ahead and sponsor this inspiration, because why not? We have way too many banners and wall hangings, but... it'll be a thing. A claim on Deutsche Krone. Okay. Fine. Keep on going. Run them down. Come on. No need for dedication. Actually, no. Only the Lord guides me, because now we can declare 2 simultaneous Kingdom Tier Holy Wars. God will judge these sinners, I guess. Sure. Alright. This is our youngest daughter. So, let's find you a spouse. We're looking for a man who has inheritable traits and is fertile and an adult. You are hale. That's something. But can we get you a genius? We can. Not of our dynasty. We still can. Excellent. Albrecht. There we go. Send child to university. Who? So, Anthemos, Heracles. Who's our heir's heir? Melissos. So first off, are we educating you? I believe we are. Yeah. Okay, and I believe we've already sent you to university as well. Okay. So just in case, let's also educate you and make sure that you're going to university. Oh, right. Okay. Here goes. Yep, and this will get run down, and that'll probably be war done. I think these are all the stacks. Novasil is under siege. What's up with this? When did we get this war? Like, why are we... When did that even get declared? I don't know. Battle's still happening. It is a lot of things to be done, yeah. Have I seen Tempest Rising? I have not. Force demands. Force demands. Victory. So be it. We got a learning perk. What do we got? Planned cultivation. Excellent. Okay. Now we have to go over here. Yeah, go over here and deal with this. Okay. We are not going to ransom you. We are going to execute you. Get burnt at the stake. And you're our only prisoner from that. Cool. Okay. Still can't take either of those. Alright. Anything new going on over here? You're still at war. You are not at war. There you go. Yeah. Command & Conquer is, okay, so here's the thing. I used to be really into StarCraft. Command & Conquer just completely missed me. Like, completely, totally missed me. So, like, I don't really have any nostalgia at all for it. And playing StarCraft 2, basically told me I just don't enjoy that style of RTS anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, they're good games. It's just they're just not what I'm into anymore. I do love the Tim Curry time to flee to the last place, not yet corrupted by capitalism. Space, like that is fantastic. But yeah. I am willing to give Battle Aces a try. I'm a little leery, knowing it's headed up by David Kim, and David Kim's the guy who was the So on the one hand, David Kim is one of the guys that helped unfuck Diablo 3. From there, they put him onto the WoW team, and he did balance on WoW for a while. But then they made him lead balance dev for StarCraft 2 during Heart of the Swarm era. And to me, that is like the worst era of StarCraft. So I have concerns about how that will do. I'm hopeful, but I have concerns. And that's, yeah. Anyone else we can just hoover up over here? It doesn't look like it. We need a new court brewmaster. Oh dear. Yes, Princess Anastasia, become the court brewmaster. And give me that plus 20 popular opinion. Yes. Oh my god, that's so valuable. Okay. We can transfer you over to this guy. Cool. Get granted. Okay. Yeah, Navarra, I think, is still a kingdom. Yep. As is Al-Andalus. And then nothing down here we can just grab. I do appreciate when people are just like, oh, well, here's this person that's clearly conquering the world. Let's just join up. Because it's either that or we get invaded. But I mean, I can't exactly say I'm the good guy here either. Like we have been doing a lot of intentionally converting places over to Greek culture. So that's a thing. We got a Neobeist there. Oh, we need a Caravan Master. I'd like to have both the speed and the defense, but oh well. We'll have that for as long as we can, but I guess the question now is, where do we go for our double holy wars? Taking Banu Khattab, I think makes sense. We will gain a weak hook on King Eric, or Enric, because that will make him easier to arrest. It is an act of tyranny. Ooh. Ugh. Alright, he's going to be just all kinds of annoying to deal with. If only he would just speak Greek. Hostile factions disbanding. Oh, my friend Miratiti died. And she was my former spy master. Before I transferred her over to another vassal. All right. Oh, Greek is picking up over here. Got a inspiration here. Forge a crown, merely competent. We're going to ignore that. Okay, creative freedom. It's a tapestry. We kind of need to go for lucky high rolls, so like just to have anything that's an upgrade at all. So yeah, even if this came up with us getting the low roll, I think that was still the correct choice there. Okay. Now our armies are closing in over here. Romanos Melissa has gained the trait Consumption. Well, he's not on the inheriting line at all, so I don't care. Neighboring ruler lost war. And King Tomos. He definitely won't. Like, he would never, ever, ever become a vassal, because even if he loved us, being a king, they don't do that. It doesn't matter if you're de jure their ruler, they don't care. So, someone will have to just invade him. Wars we can declare, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yep, y'all are getting over here. We'll be able to just run these down handily. Like, imagine what this would have been like back then. Let's be like, okay, the ruler of the known world has an army 50 times our size. I mean, not really 50 times. I mean, it's really more like 10 times what they have, but even still, like, overwhelming numeric advantage. And not just numeric advantage, but also just significantly more professional soldiers. Like, it'd be a whole thing. Alright, this is lovely, but unfortunately it's still not good enough for us to display. Oh, Count Zacharias. Do I care about imprisoning you? Not really. Let the traitor be known to all. All y'all get merged. You go over here. You run these down. Actually, I guess we're just going to run these down all at once, because that was not looking like it would have actually gone in my favor. It looks like they actually have a fairly professional stack there. Court Artificer Michael has gained an inspiration. He wants to forge a goblet and is considered a master by his peers. Sponsor it. Oh, you'll join up. Ah, Frisia. One of our artificers just died. Alright, will you convert 100%? Yes, yes you will. Okay. Yeah, run this down. Just run it all down. Come on. Yeah, just this should be a stack wipe. Alright, so now split. Yeah, you go here. And then you can do that. Okay. We'll go ahead and ransom them off just to get them out of our prison. Alright. Alright, so this is our banner. Yeah, like it's not even purple. So, we don't care. Slavel is under siege. Alright, first off, get out of there. Second off, do a split. Get out of there. You go here. court event available. Yep, because our court is so luxurious, we get better outcomes. Realm will lose land if one of our vassals inherits the Kingdom of Bohemia. Well, I guess we're just going to have to invade Bohemia. Where is that? Okay, so I guess technically it's in Westphalia. Huh. Alright, whatevs. Not gonna worry about it. You are done doing the thing over here. Do that. And how many more counties do we need for longboats? We're up to 5 of 12. All right. We're looking forward to being able to declare a war on our own. Grandson falls ill. Which one? Alright, so this is not our inheriting daughter. So yeah, we'll accept having a genius named in our honor. Grow strong and wise. Okay. Yeah. Tomas. Dedications are overrated. Give me that piety. Because right now, that is our most valuable resource. Show him in at once. Kind of wish that there was a automatically accept that button as well. Claim on Havelberg. What's the achievement? The achievement that we are hunting for is Lingua Franca. In order to get Lingua Franca, every king tier or higher court in the world has to speak our player character's language. So, right now, we actually are close. We might end up getting it today. We do have some internal work to do as well. One of my vassals speaks Doc Vulgar, and another one speaks South Slavic. Is it for every court? It's only for king tier and higher courts. So it doesn't matter what the court language is of any given duchy. That doesn't matter. But all of my king tier vassals do have to speak Greek. But also it applies to every court in the world. So we started out as the Byzantines beat up the Pope, took the remaining holy sites here, reformed our religion into Beism, made Neo-Beism, beat up the Catholics a bit more, ended the papacy. The religious situation is, well, you can see what the religious situation is. The Arabian Empire still technically exists, but it's a whole thing. We are getting there. We might very well finish up this achievement today. In which case, what I'm probably going to do is pivot into Dynasty of Many Crowns, which requires having 10 dynasty members who are independent and are king tier or higher. And probably what I'll end up doing for that is uh, I'll have a whole bunch of kingdoms over here eventually, um, and I'll probably be releasing dynasty members as independent rulers of kingdoms over here. But I'm going to be doing that after we have Lingua Franca, because we don't want what we don't want is dynasty members culture switching until after Lingua Franca is done. Yeah. That said, one of the biggest things about this achievement is cultural acceptance and grandeur. So part of the reason that so much of India speaks Greek, for example, is I took this chunk of land. I forgot when I took this chunk of land or even why. No, but but once we had this land, we had diplomatic range to a couple of kingdoms over here. So we got a couple of marriages with people over here, and that built up cultural acceptance. So then a couple of these kingdoms started to speak Greek, and because the grandeur over here is just already so high, it just kind of spread. So part of the plan is we are going to do some holy wars over here as well. Speaking of, that's part of why we reformed the religion. First, we reformed Orthodoxy into Beism so we could take pursuit of power, and then also install ourselves as head of faith. And then the other thing that we did is we then gave away Beism to some random vassal, so that we could reform into Neo-Beism, in order to take religious law, so we can condemn followers for being criminals, and then have an arrest cause, which is useful for things like this guy here that speaks Ladakh vulgar for some reason. Although hopefully he dies, and then maybe we can install someone else, or maybe his inheritor will just speak Greek. Anyways, why is there a bit of Hausa land here? That's what? What? I know, I knew Hustleland was down here because one of the main starts for there's an achievement for unifying Africa, starting from a specific ruler here in the 867 bookmark. But how'd they inherit a little bit of this? That's so weird. Whatever. Anyways, right now we've kind of been stuck in a couple of populist uprisings starting from the start of this stream, and we're kind of putting them down. We inherited some land somewhere that got us this war. So it's a whole thing. Court languages increases court grandeur. Possibly. I'm honestly not 100% on the mechanics there, but we're also pretty much maxed out on our court language. Yeah, we'll go ahead and improve our artifact quality here. We're going to decline that because it won't matter. But yeah, we're hopefully just finishing up this war real quick, so that we can then get into declaring our own chain holy wars. Another faction. Install Ibrahim. Alright, you are actually a direct vassal of mine. So first off, we send you a fruit basket. Second off, we demand your conversion. Your vassal contract forbids forceful conversion. I think you'll find that it allows me to demand your conversion. There. Grand Emperor of Egypt is mine. Ah, that is nice. So now there's just a chunk of the Arabian Empire over here. Will you join up? No, you won't. Heckin' clan realms. Alright. Yes, blessed be God. And that faction will also dissolve in a moment. Long live the Empire. We do have some factions. Yep, that one dissolved. This is technically a modded playthrough. Most of the mods are strictly quality of life. So, for example, I have change vassal directives, which lets me just at a click give the same the same directive to all of my vassals, instead of going through and manually clicking every vassal to give them specialized instructions. So we have a couple things like that. I also have a mod. The one functional mod really is something that just gives us a little bit of legitimacy per month. Mainly because legitimacy, because I don't have all the DLC, legitimacy is kind of a broken mechanic. In that it doesn't really work the way it's intended to, I think, or the way it should. So we get a little bit of legitimacy per month to offset the fact that losing a battle costs you 50 legitimacy, and it takes years to get that normally. Let's see. Making your own religion takes away from the RP. Yeah, it does. But at the same time, this is not an RP run. This is an achievement run. So I mean, it's a thing. It is what it is. I do want to do some RP runs after I get Roads to Power. But that's to me, that's where all the best RP in the game is from what I've seen. I'm really, really, really looking forward to the map expansion, though. Playing a wandering adventure in feudal Japan. I mean, call me a weeb, but that to me sounds really, really fun. Okay, we can finally disband all our troops. Now, you are still in a war. Estonia is still a kingdom. Galicia, Volhynia is still a thing. Will you join up? I don't think you will. Yeah. Heckin' arrogant people. Will you join up? Oh, you're in a war. Lapland? Also in a war. You're at peace. Will not accept. Okay. That's all fine. Anyone else we're bordering over here that might do it? Apulia? No, wrong type of realm. Okay, so we have some holy wars to declare. I'm thinking we go for Banu Kitab. and yeah, Banu Kitab I think makes the most sense. And then we'd probably want to grab well, let's see. Oh, hold up. Here. So declare war, holy war for kingdom, Banu Kitab. Alright, so that covers all of that. I think we do this because we want to get the diplomatic range down here and kind of extend our influence a bit more. And then I think we also holy war. Oh. Okay, never mind. We'll wait for some of our vassals to do something with that, and I guess we'll come at it. We'll come at this from the direction of south. So then we can declare holy war here. Do we want Maghreb? And then some of our vassals will just pick up the rest of this? Or do we go for continuity with the Hert? I'm leaning towards Maghreb. Alternatively, we could just do this right now, finish out this war, and then turn around and come over here and grab Transoxiana. And you're already in a war. You're not one of my vassals. You're being rather bold. Interesting. Isn't there a mod where you play as Wandering Samurai? There are some mods where you can play in feudal Japan, and presumably, if you have roads to power, they might have some feudal, like, roaming Wandering Samurai events there. But like that's the sort of thing I'm really looking forward to some first-party support on. We got over here. Court artifacts, blah blah blah. Wild boar hide, and then this. This can get destroyed. Cool. Okay, come over here. Grab our flag. And I think we'll raise up here. Raise all here, and what kind of... Alright, they don't really have a whole lot. Do they have many men-at-arms? They do. They have a lot of men-at-arms. Okay. And the Sahel horsemen we have to be a little careful with. And the camel riders. So... mercenaries, holy orders... I don't want to spend the piety on this. I don't want to, like, double the piety cost of this holy war. So this is fine. You could just hire some regular mercs. Yeah, we'll get the Cretans and the Harriers. And they can actually just start in on this. They can get merged and go here. All right. You know, enemy allies join the war. That's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Take a look at our factions. Yeah, Dutch Catholics, they're weakening. Battles can be created. Hello. Duchy of the Eastern Desert. You are Neobius, but you're Mashriki. And then Crusader. You're Greek. Grant titles. Have the Eastern Desert. Oh yeah, that's always the worst 8-bit. Having to be like, oh yeah, I'm finally relaxed and comfy. Oh, one more thing. I'm not going to do the accent. I am not going to do the accent. But, yeah. And then you can have this. There you go. We can demand some payments. Well, I kind of need the hooks more than I need the money. Because people with hooks are people that aren't plotting against me. Alright, you now speak Greek. Over in Garma. Good on ya. And my Musa of Khanum. Oh, well, it's not going to save you. Sorry, bud. You're a vassal in the Kingdom of Estonia. Just leave me in peace. We're probably going to holy war you at some point. Okay. A goblet. Wow, that's kind of crap. The annoying thing is all of those crap relics are things that we like, we can't get rid of them exactly. I mean, we could give them away, but like we can't destroy them. And there are things that that will take up the random improvements that our antiquarian is giving our artifacts. It's just kind of really annoying. Alright, scheme discovered, blah blah blah. Right, you're still raising up. Standing still. Go here. Okay. Princess Zenislava has had an extramarital affair. Wow, I don't care. I just really do not care. Oh, we are 8 direct vassals above our vassal limit. We should probably do something about that. Alright, so this bit over here in northern Italy is a bit of our problem. You're Lombard, Bedouin, Cisalpine. Sardinian. You're Greek. Have Italy. Now 5 direct vassals. We'll deal with this in a moment. Oh, and that'll be 4, 3. Okay. Where next? Moldavia. Yeah, you have that. Okay. One direct vassal. I think we could soak one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so we come back over here. Court chaplain. Cool. We can actually have a good court chaplain again. You get to work over here. Okay. All right. Still no sign of where the Kanem armies are. Tekla. Sure, Tekla's fine. We'll hold off on being entertained by our jester. You're still gathering, but you're almost there. Where do we want you to go when you're done? Here, I think. Vassal taken prisoner by who? Siege of Jaffa. No, okay, some random internal war. Don't care. So, hoping that might have been some sign of where this is, but apparently not. Go over here, I guess. Despot Belisarios has left prison. Okay. Our annals have gained hostile scheme speed. That's yay. We haven't really been doing much of that at all. Like, kid watch duty. Yep, that'll happen. Our jester has died. We haven't really been doing a whole lot of evil scheming. Just kind of weird, really. Albrecht, you can be our jester. There we go. And we can hold court, which we will do. I remember it used to be the case where you could do something like you'd set up a kidnapping scheme on someone that has like 99% chance success. And then on the last tick before the kidnapping goes through, declare war on someone, and then the war deck goes through. You kidnap them, and now you just take everything they had. And I wish. Well, I wish I knew everything I knew about the game now that I did like back towards launch, or I'd already would have had the Mother of Us All achievement by unifying Africa as Dara Madara, because I had literally one county, but I had like 29 intrigue or something like that, and the Empire of Mali had been made. With one ruler that had like all of the gold mines over here. So like let me show you. If we zoom in, like there's a gold mine, there's a gold mine, there's a gold mine. The Emperor of Mali had all of them in their personal holdings, and so all I did was I set up a kidnapping scheme to kidnap the Emperor of Mali, and I took the Empire of Mali and all of his stuff. It was hilarious. It just set me up for such a great playthrough. Unfortunately, I didn't handle succession crises that run all that well, but I guess that's kind of the thing. Like the way the game is right now, you kind of actually do have to understand what's going on. Oh, Palavia now speaks Greek. Good for you. We're still going to have to invade you. Oh, right, we were going to hold court. It's becoming increasingly clear that Anglo-Saxons and Greeks are becoming more, perhaps even too similar. We're trying to keep cultural acceptance within some range. How much do you... Kufa. We're going to send you a fruit basket, and we're going to eat the opinion loss. It's fine. Duchess of Pomerania's courtier steps up before me along with a Catholic priest. Big memories of this case bring to mind. We'll dispute over the departed Duke Gunther's wishes. You're Catholic? Yeah, no, nothing trumps a daughter's inheritance rights. Let's see. So you want us to go to war for Benabshen Silan on the throne of Gujar. So that's an interesting notion. This is a person that has a claim on that kingdom. We could land them and invade without burning up piety on a holy war for somewhere else. But the advantage of holy warring is we can install Greeks all the way down, which, again, a horrible thing in real world terms. In game, it means we would be able to have more of a guarantee that the realm stays speaking Greek for our run. So I don't think we do that. I cannot help you, but please enjoy my hospitality. Business here is done. That said, while we are at it, just in case he happens to inherit on his own, and we'll dismiss this. That's just a goblet. Courtiers. Alright, so we can't demand his conversion. Ooh, you are an excellent commander indeed. We don't care about the diplomat. We don't care about that. Okay. You, however, get converted. Cool. Okay. We still have not encountered their armies, like, at all. Which is kind of weird. Wonder where they are. The order expands. Which one? Oi. Ah, okay, cool. Pedagogy proc, excellent. Pavlina comes of age. Excellent. Let's get you a husband. Marry Tibor. Have genius babies. Alright, you can come down here. Okay. Oh. Guess we found them. Now, finish out that siege. We'll, whatever's left of this stack after this battle. Although, saying that, given what we currently have... Oh, wait, no, I can't raise mercs on that. Can raise mercs over here, though. Okay. Mercenaries, what do we got? Alright. We're gonna go ahead and eat this piety. It's fine. And y'all can get in on this. And that's the lion's share of their army, so like this is the only bit of this that we have to worry about. Scholarly circles bumps our learning up to ridiculous levels. Aw, yeah. Oh, what did we just inherit? We got Dakar. Alright, so over here has no claims, is of our dynasty, and an adult. It's a shame that there's not also some filter to filter out anyone who's landed, but yeah, this will do. Eustyanios, get to work. Okay, and that's Duchy of Adal. Eustyanios, have a duchy. Okay. There we go. Just managing everything. Alright, so yeah, so we lose this battle. This is fine. It is a little bit of a legitimacy hit, but hopefully we win this battle. Yes, we will increase our almoner and architectural learning by 2 and gain 300 lifestyle XP, please, and thank you. Alright, what do we have over here? I will not play chess. Decline. Just very no. Alright, so we did lose both of those. That's unfortunate. Yeah, abandon the foolish endeavor immediately. this stack can definitely win. Alright, now where are y'all going? Yeah, payments we can demand, prisoners we can ransom. Not worrying about either of those. Right, you are standing still. You are also standing still. Both y'all go there. You siege down Khanum. For some reason, most of my siege engines are over here. Alright, what are you? You want to make a goblet. Go for it. And you also want to make a goblet. Go for it. Sure. Let's see what you can do. Your investments to promote and maintain Greek fashion as the true peak of elegance are bearing fruit. Foreign rulers admire and envy you, but Enric and myself can't find an agreement on the best way to capitalize on your reputation. Everyone should know that that I am the peak of fashion. Greek fashion should be an example to all. Yes. Yes, very much so. It should. Oh. Inspirational sponsor, 30 successful inspirations in one game. Neat. You know what? Sure. If you can have at least 275 war contribution, I will pay 25 gold. Why not? You are still retreating. Holy crap. Okay. Convert Faith County. Faith in County. Task done. You can come over and do Aachen next. Wow, Estonia's getting big. Halabia, also big. I keep trying, like, my brain keeps reading this as Velveeta. I know it's not, but that's what my brain keeps reading. This guy's still alive. Cretans are still retreating. We're losing about 11 war score from battles. Yeah. Cretans standing still. Get over here. Again. And actually, we can hire more mercs. We'll hire them. And them. They can all get merged. We'll hire another group. Yes. Okay. You head here. We'll get them nice and pincered. diplomacy challenge to get slightly higher quality. Damn. Oh well. A flawed jewel. I don't really care about spending gold for progress. It's quality we want. But sure, we'll do that because it seems like the least bad option. Oguz now speaks Greek. Okay. Alright. This was plotting to kill one of my prisoners. I don't care. Like, that is like one of the least important notifications in the game. Like, oh no, one of my prisoners. Okay. Harsh judgment. Oh, temperate is so good. It's so good. Alright, and you can also come over here. Get this crushed out. Ooh. The David Emirate can be usurped. Don't mind if I do. Alright, Samara. No. Tikrit? No. Kirkuk? Alright, I guess no matter what, it's her. Because she has all of these counties. So, alright, fine. Have Samara. Grab that as well. And that. Alright. Tamaristan. What do you got? You're Georgian. You're Georgian. And you're Georgian. Fine. Have Tamaristan anyways. See if I care. And then Azerbaijan. We're just not even going to worry about it. Here, have Azerbaijan. There you go. Okay. And that should also smooth over some of my vassal limit. Okay. Yeah, of course you'll have a new forge. You can go down to here. Only the Lord guides me. Because again, it is extremely useful. Extremely useful to have piety right now. Okay, Stone of Glass. Spend the gold, get the lifestyle XP. Very soon we'll have this this war won. your court now speaks Greek in Maghreb. Cool. We'll find other ways to impress people. Siege that down. Oh, hell yes. Learn on the job. 20% of counselor's primary skills added to your own. Look at this stat line. It is excellent. Okay, and in fact, looking at our council, what can we do here? You were there because you were a powerful vassal. You're not anymore. Let's grab Despotiso Rodanth. I think Enric is stuck there, or is it Agate that is? We'll grab Countess Viera the Fair of Groningen. Alright, and yeah, just such a stat line. It would be nice to have a different steward, I guess, but you'll do. Actually, let's go with Gregoria of Tivoli. She'll be lower now. Although, will she ever get this much higher? Maybe not. No, we'll go with this Baron. Yes. So yeah. Just amazing stats. Alright. This war is pretty much up, like, almost won. Once we have a capital, like, that'll be a sizable chunk of war score. Oh, you can come down here. Bit of free stress loss. To the Great Hall. You have plenty of artifacts that they might be able to use. Wow, and they picked two of the ones that I don't want. You're just having a look. They could have taken any number of valuable things off of my walls, and it would have been fine. But no, they picked two things that are actually in our personal panoply. And, like, two of our better things. Heck that. Okay. Disband all. Now, So once again, we're primarily looking at granting titles to family members that are not already landed. Do you have kids? You don't. So not you. Are you actually the count, or is it your? Okay, yeah, it's your spouse that's the count. So you're good. All right. Lisos. Gat. We'll give it to this Pelagia. Janet. Damn it. To Bestie. Which, Wish I had a vassal named Esteban Ocon for Tibesti, so they could be Esti Bestie of Tibesti. But oh well. Bilma can go to... Wait, does Xena have kids? No, she doesn't. Does Adriana have kids? She does. So Bilma can go to Adriana. Heir. There we go. Alright, and then the rest we can... Oh, Giotto. We'll give to a noble of Greek culture. Okay, now... Get yoinked. Titles can be created. Just get all of those. Oh, we can't quite afford all of them at the moment. That's fine. Nude tapestry. A nude depiction of Faisal at a beach oasis, fanning himself with a leaf glistening with crystal clear droplets. No. The world ill needs that. Take a look at our royal court. We might have more that we can destroy. And indeed we do. Okay, cool. Mysterious lamp. Whatever genie lived in that, it is gone. Okay. Really wish we could destroy these other ones, but oh well. Alright, Kawar and Get. There we go. Alright, too many held duchies. Tad Mecca. Get. Not to be confused with Get. There. Kawar goes to County of Giotto. Although you are not of our house. Bilma, you are of our house. Oh, but you're Croatian. Turku, you're Greek, but you're Catholic. Alright, so first off, get converted, and then we'll give you a duchy. And meanwhile, to Bestie... There. Okay. Then our prison. Oh, geez. We'll ransom the ones we can. Although, you're of Kanem. Yeah. Are you... Okay, you are not going to inherit. But it'll be funny to do that. There we go. So there's those two. Gazargamu. You do have claims on Kanem. Alright. Okay. How much do I care about the rest of these, really? Like, none of you are really that important. So yeah, we're just going to demand all of your conversion. I don't want to just straight up release people. I want to demand their conversion. I could have sworn I had a button for that over here. Apparently that mod doesn't do what I thought it did. The prison one. Because what, like, really the most valuable thing to me is to go into my prison and go, you're free to go as long as you agree that bees are awesome. And if you do, then go. What do I need with the money? Oh, dang it. Was someone of our dynasty that we... oh, it was over... Duchy of Kawar, Durku, you. There you go. Farewell. Okay. Alright. We will not play chess. Alright. You still have another liege, so we have to take the money there. Right, you will not convert, so get executed. Yeah, do all of that. Okay. Getting there. Yeah, just casually converting most of this guy's family to Beism. Or sorry, Neo-Beism. There we go. You will not accept, so we're also going to burn you at the stake. It's kind of funny how some people are just like totally not okay with giving up a hook. We'll be entertained by our jester before we burn that one. 1% chance of death? No, we are not taking that. Okay. I guess we'll just let our stress wind down a little. Okay. Alright, thank you. Okay, so now we can go after Sal or Nubia. Or we can invade Transoxiana. And that's what that would look like in terms of getting us reach in around here. I'm inclined to do that. We'll wait a moment. We're 9 direct vassals, so we do need to do something about that. I think we're going to give you Kanem. Although, probably better someone who's more stewardship or martial instead. We'll give you... Demand your conversion. Alright, Greek Goblet. Lovely. Great. Blessed be God. Alright. You can have Kanem. Oh. Sahara. There you go. Have that. Okay. So now we're 4 vassals over our limit still. Where can we stick people? What's up with Athens? Despotate of Hellas. Right, that's why we wanted to hold on to that one. Oh, and this doesn't even give anyone anything. Pontus, Armenia, Egypt. Probably elevate someone here. Let's give you Egypt. There we go. And now we're below our vassal limit. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, so now let's take a look at our language situation again. Kind of feeling like Transoxiana would get us over here, but invading over here would give us some diplomatic range into there. Likewise, we could go after Ghana. We only have adjacency to Songhai. Oh, can we make Maghreb? Soon. Okay, that changes things. So if we go after here, if we finish taking Tahert, you're going for Holy War of Sioux. You're going for Emirate of Rif. And you are Aglabid. And through a matter of in a matter of speaking, you're like one of my vassals by some remove. So that is a possibility. We could just let that happen. But kind of inclined to Holy War for Kingdom and go after Maghreb that way. Because then we could make the Empire of Maghreb. And that seems like a good idea. It'll keep my my king vassals over there a bit more peaceable. Okay. Over here. Raise all here. What's this? Oh, the goblet that was kind of meh. Okay. And this should also give us the foothold we need into Ghana. Especially because we'll be able to go after Anbia as well. What's all this? Oh, you usurp the Duchy of Holland. Okay. Done. Too many held duchies, Duchy of Holland. You're Franco-Slovenian. Zeeland, you're Catalan. Do you have any other ducal titles? No, no, you don't. All right. It's de jure the capital, so sure. You have Holland. Get to it. Anything else up here that I might just be able to just pick up for free? Not really. Frisia is probably going to get absorbed at some point. You're still alive. You're still alive. White Rus is now a kingdom. Chernigov is getting absorbed. Ruthena is... Like, all of this is just in war. You're a clan realm, so I don't think you'll never join up. That's fine. Okay. All of these are gathering up. I'm just going to merge as is. Inspiration realized. This is lovely. Yay. There. Stop gathering. Go here. And then split up. And you go here. And we might just luck into just outright winning this war. Depending on where their armies are. Yeah, work contracts expiring, don't care. Create the Duchy of Karachev. Kulzelsk, you have that. There you go. All right. Oh, damn it. You have the siege engines. You go here. Frustrating when they get that wrong. On the army split. House of Land is just at war somehow with someone who's sieged down that remote territory. I don't imagine Spain is going to march all the way over here, but we'll see. Ah, right. We need to come over here. How are we on culture promotion there? Do we have what we need for long ships? Not yet. We're getting there, but... do that, and... we'll wait the 3 months there. I don't think any of these populace are going to get big enough. Like, there's kind of a critical mass that we're rapidly approaching where any given one populist faction won't be big enough to fire. Not without having vassals behind them. Belisarios, grow strong and wise. Queen Ida of Germany. Alright, so for some reason you weren't speaking Greek, but now you are. Dwal Vulgar is still over here. Oh, monthly tyranny reduction. Nice. I'll take that. Okay. And after this, we'll head over here and start taking down the places in our war goal. And you can just come right over here. These might not even finish raising before this war is done. We do have a valuable prisoner, so we are not going to do anything here. Nice little break. Yeah. In theory, what we could do here, we could negotiate release and demand conversion, and she'll accept. Possibly even take a hook for it. And she's, well, she's not that young, so I don't think we're gonna do that. If you can get 173 war score, go for it. Yeah, I think since we're just going to end up occupying most of this land on our own anyways, we're just not going to worry about playing the conversion games with imprisoned heirs and whatnot. It's not a thing we need to worry about. All right, enemy allies have joined the war. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so the Ashari world is potentially Great Holy Warring me. Jihad for the Despotate of Egypt. So if we look at Ashari, okay, yeah, I guess the next step really is going to be crushing it out over here in Dalem. Okay. Cool. No big deal. I mean, we're still going to win, so it's like, it's fine. Malika Ina of Ghana now speaks Greek. Oh. Okay. We are going to need to get some troops maybe standing on Constantinople. We'll have to pay attention to whether or not anything happens over there. Alright, yeah, you can siege this down. Okay. It's It's a shame we can't declare wars with our armies raised, because, like, we basically have this war to deal with, and then come all the way back over here. But I would really like to dismiss the army after we finish this war and actually declare some offensive wars over here. And that might actually still be worthwhile to do. Like if we holy war for Yazd, or this little chunk. Well, actually, that's not even really worth declaring a holy war for. So maybe not. But holy warring for Yemen potentially, like that could be a thing. All right, you've finished that. Go here. All right. You go here. I think we're going to send these armies towards the jihad target. Yeah. You go here. Y'all also go over this way. I don't think that's part of this war. How many hours have I invested? In CK3 overall, or in this particular achievement run? Because this is the 11th stream on this. I think each one was like 3 to 5 hours. If you check the live, the live tab on the channel, that'll show you how many. Like you'll be able to see them. That's they're the only VODs I currently have on YouTube. So that would be a general idea of how long I've been working on this this achievement run. The only thing that's missing from that is about an hour and a half of some administration stuff I had to take care of after a chain of bad decisions and misclicks in this hunt. Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty much everything that you see on the stream, plus about an hour and a half. Let's see, you're the older brother. We don't want you humble, then. Cynical's kind of bad. We definitely don't want you content. How bad is humble? The issue with humble here is some things that might be good for renown or prestige would run counter to humility, and so that'll be stress gain. The piety per month is meaningless. The vassal opinion could actually be useful. That actually could be really useful. Cynical. The piety loss and the faith conversion cost. Well, actually, the faith conversion cost is meaningless because we're going to be head of faith. The monthly piety cost would work out to be like 3 piety a month, which is also not that big a deal. Or sorry, 6 piety a month, which is a little bit bigger of a deal, but that's also like workable. It's the zealot vassal opinion I'm kind of worried about there. Content is absolutely no. I think we go cynical. Yeah, it's all nonsense, boy. Ignore it. You're gonna be the Pope, but, like, it's a tool. Nothing more. Right, you head over there. Okay. Force demands, so be it. Cool. So now, first off, titles can be usurped. Malekith of Maghreb, get usurped. Emirate of Marrakesh, get usurped. And Idrisid Emirate, get usurped. Then, titles can be created. There we go. And the Empire of Maghreb. Excellent. Okay. Now, prisoners can be ransomed. So now, you have nothing. Negotiate release, renounce your claims, get converted. You won't convert. In that case, renounce your claims, and that'll be fine. And then you're some random countess. Sure, we'll take the money. Okay. So, people are going to pick up all of these. Some of my vassals will just take care of that. It'll be fine. We're not going to worry about all of that. We do have to worry about, one, sending you over here to this. Yeah, end of war. Cool. Oh, wait. You are now attacking me. Offer peace. White peace. Will not accept. Okay, so I guess I have to beat you up. Now, a bunch of this. This has been what a lot of this run has been. Just going around, granting titles to people. This is part of why I've been kind of delaying doing this run myself. Because, like, map painting CK3 is just... it's a lot of this. Like, I kind of wish I could, like, bulk select a bunch of different holdings and go, okay, give me random nobles of my culture all the way down, starting from this title. And that would be, like, that would be a nice, useful button to have. There. We're getting there. We are getting there. Unfa. That's this. There. Ziz. Okay. So that's all of that handled, except for Taza, which we can deal with later. Yeah, because it's occupied, it's fine. Too many held duchies. Marrakesh. title. Have the Duchy of Marrakesh. Duchy of Rif goes to this person. And you can have this county. Oh, still can't give away the county. Fine. Fez. Get granted. Tafilalt. That's fun to say. Tafilalt. Whole bunch of people gonna have to get married and have some heirs. Duchy of Sue goes to you. Harry, why can I not give you Sue? One more. Holdings in Duchy of Sue are occupied. Crap. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, so now Maghreb. You. Grant title, have Maghreb. Cool. And then Tahert. We don't have the de jure seat of Tahert. Do I have anyone of my dynasty over here? You're a French neobeist. Alright, so it looks like we don't have a Greek neobeist over here to give Tahert to. And in fact, we don't even have that many vassals over here that are directly under me. Oh, and we're actually under our vassal cap anyway, so it's fine. Right, so this stack down here is going to be fine for fighting this out. These I do kind of want to send over here. We need to make some progress on winning this war. Well, cool. Oh, neighbors can be vassalized. Oh, a whole bunch of y'all can be vassalized. Kudabid Emirate. Start with you. Come on. Okay. Modify your contract. You can have wars. You can't keep your religion. Have a fruit basket and get converted. That still feels so cheesy, but it's so useful to be able to do. Alright, you. How much of this do we even need to muck around with? Like, will you just join up if we do this? You will. Alright, you will not. Like, you'll accept straight up, but you'll need the exemption for it. As will you. As will you. Okay, we'll deal with them in order. And we can create the Duchy of Palmyra. What kingdom is this in? Syria. So that doesn't really do anything for us. This king can create the duchy if he wants. Okay. Here goes. Alright. Fruit basket. Alright, you modify contract. And demand your conversion. You fruit basket, modify contract, demand conversion. And again, like a lot of this is just, it's a learning challenge, but most of it is we have massive level of devotion. We terrify everyone. We have so much fame. We're their liege. They love us. But yeah, the learning skill is what's allowing us to overcome so much fervor here. Alright, we'll transfer you over. More neighbors could be vassalized. Oh geez. You. Where the hell even is this? You're already Neo-Beist, so cool, but where even is that? Alright, you will join up and convert without any real issue. Yes, blessed be God. And your conversion. Fruit basket. Modify contract. You can declare wars. Your rights are not protected. Get converted. Okay, who's that most recent one? Wasn't you, but we can go ahead and grant you over. Wasn't you, but we can go ahead and grant you over. Definitely wasn't you, but we can grant you over. Alright. Vassalize you, no religious exemption. Or can't do the religious exemption thing, I should say. Alright, you. Ah, you're the one we were going to demand conversion of. Oh, hello. You only might accept because you're zealous. We are overcoming zealous to that extent? Holy crap. Okay. More titles can be created. Oh, we can finally create Frisia. Cool. And Tlemkin. Alright. You are Neo-Beist, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, good. She has followed us into Neo-Beism. And I think Tlemkin... Yes, you can have Tlemkin. So much administrata with war. There. We'll transfer you over. And you. We'll send you a fruit basket and have you in overall. Like normal obligations, that's good. And that'll be a sizable chunk up here in, oh wow. Scandinavia, you go. How close are we to being able to make Scandinavia? Shockingly close. How close are we culturally to Viking longboats? Still only 6 of 12. Okay. Give me 4 marshal, please. And you... You need to work on converting over this land. Okay. How many vassals are we over vassal limit? 1. Alright, we're not going to worry about that right now. Have a fruit basket. Modify your contract. Get converted. Yeah, not being able to give away Sioux is starting to cost me here. Oh, there you go. You're good there. Okay. Oh wow, we've just kind of zippered up all of this. Because we already had Tehert, and so they are all our de jure vassals. Cool. Okay. So yeah, we just have to finish fighting out some of these wars. I will not bargain for your soul. Get imprisoned. What's another war, after all? I'm already over here. Right, you're already a beist. Excellent. Okay. You. You vassalized too recently, so we can't take your titles. We can negotiate your release and demand your... Oh, nope. You'll renounce your claims, and we'll... Oh. Well, you'll renounce your claims. And that's something. Okay. Kingdom of Satmi. Yes, gimme. So now that we have that title, we might zipper up even more. Please give me the war leader. Nope. Alright, we have to unsiege this, so we can give that away, and then we can give Sioux away. Wow, a Countess has 6,248 troops. A Countess does. That's impressive. Like, I ain't even mad. Alright, we have people showing up over here. Um... She still has a certain charm. Maybe being friends will make her join up. Apparently not. You can declare wars. No, you can't. Alright, communal government has been found. We'll go ahead and work on bailiffs. Sure. Hunyan. For some reason I almost read that as Hunan. I'm like, that's not correct. Alright, what do we have down here? Alpine Greek. Alright, so Cisalpine and Greek. As long as they speak Greek, that's fine. Greek language. Cool. That is fine. Alright, our hook on Michael will expire soon. So we'll take the 50 gold, and we're good. Okay. Y'all get merged and fight this. Yep. Jihad for the Despot of Egypt. Rid of Biff, Stew. Alright, so yes. Unsieging that, that'll be fine. Boy, get run down. A good Neobeist. Pious Liege. Yeah, we'll take that. It doesn't really do much for us, but it's fine. This is one of our sons. Let's get you a wife. Yeah, Valeria, you'll do. Have genius babies. Oh, come on. Alright, looks like we're actually potentially going to catch up. Maybe. Come on. Come on, come on. Get nailed down somewhere. Nope. Nope, we got some of them. That's good. That is real good. Yeah. Just keep heading into there. I do not want you costing me war score. Titles can be usurped. What do we got? Khanate of the Caucasus. Okay. Derbent. Sure. Although we have someone Greek we can give it to. Nope. Have Derbent. Where is it? Oh. There. That said, Caucasus. Huh. Amazing we were able to usurp that, but alright. Wow, Roberto, I'm sorry you put in all this work to do that, but I'm going to hold on to that title myself so that I can eventually make Khazaria, because we're only a couple counties shy of that. I'm not giving away that king title until then. Sorry, Butto. Okay. Alright, you are finally done, but we still have to clear this before we can give away Sue, so let's do that. At least I'm pretty sure that's for the Emirate of Sue. Oh, you're down there. Oh. In which case, like, this is fine. We're going to have to go down here for this. Do that. I'm confident that we can win this, but just in case, you go here. Well, we don't have a whole lot of money. This would be no problem if our ally were coming over here, but what all do we have up here? You are a tribal realm, land at war. Oh, you're in a holy war for Lapland. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, and you... You're going for the Duchy of Finland. Oh. Okay, then. Good on you. How are we doing culture-wise over here? Cool. Alright, we have to start winning some battles here before they can group up. Okay. This is gonna get real dangerous real fast. Y'all head over here. We're gonna have to start paying close attention. I really wish my allies were a little more over here. What we can do is we can move our flag. We don't even have all of our troops raised. I do not want to be in here. And we're not going to have the Despot of Egypt over here either. Okay. That stack would be really useful to have over here, but... yeah. Your court now speaks Greek, which... in Rajputana. You're not really a big court, but whatever. It's fine. Y'all can stay merged. Six months left on your gathering. Entertained by court jester. Yes, we'll do that. Invigorated reading. No. That was a bit of a misclick, but oh well. It's not going to be that important. Okay, good. They're losing to attrition. Holy crap, they're getting bunched up. How do they have so much war score on this already? From occupied holdings, Agadir and Sioux. Oh, that's not this. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, fight this. I don't know why this is showing as so even. Like, we will blow that out, no problem. This is a dangerously big stack. We're gonna have to try and pick off part of it as we go. Giza under siege. You're not my heir. Yeah, Euphrasia's my heir, so... Oh yeah, Hippolytos. Grow strong and wise. Alright. Okay, this battle is getting won. Okay. Will you white peace? Will not accept. Total -0. Get that taken care of. You. Emirate of Riff. Will not accept. Will only accept a total positive. Alright. Which war even is this? Like, you're going after, like, this little bit. Yeah, we can't really afford mercs for that right now. Alright, what do we have over here? Let's get a couple of these payments demanded in. They're useful, but like the hooks are useful, but we actually do need the money right now. Which faction is this? Utur Zaidi. Okay. Yeah, let's keep these together. Alright, the mercs dismissed. That hurts. That all really, really hurts. Alright, you'll accept a white peace. Alright, so you go over here. Alright, so now we can give away Sioux. Finally. Grant title, Emirate of Sioux, and that'll clear up a lot. Sanction loopholes we don't need. I think we're probably better to go down... Well, let's see. How old are we? We're 59. We're feeling fine, but it would be good to get some health perks. So yeah, we'll go down this way, so we can try and last a little longer. Okay. So now we're over here. Jenny now speaks Greek. So that's over here. So Africa speaks Greek. Okay, except for a small chunk here that speaks Arabic. Why do you speak Arabic? Not a fan of that. And then we have this guy over here still that speaks Wall Vulgar. We'll save our condemned sins, I think. Because we're not really in a situation to deal with his uprising right now. But we are getting very, very close to having the west side of the map just stitched up linguistically. Oh, speaking of change vassal directives, about culture. And over here, yep, you're all good. Okay. Alright, you two are raised up. Welcome back! Good to see you again. Alright. Oh. This is no longer a sure thing. This is bad. That is a lot of men-at-arms that they just had. This is so bad. Yeah, right now we're dealing with something I really, really, really did not want to deal with, namely a jihad on Egypt. Which wouldn't be as big a... Damn it, I thought I said to go over here. Which wouldn't be such a big deal, except that, kind of came while, like, right as we dealt with some things over here, like the Holy War over here. So, like, things are good, but they're not great. We're gonna move this over here and raise all. Okay. Do have some mercenaries we can hire. And we're going to have to, because with as many men-at-arms as we're up against, like, we need that. Hired by Jarl Dagger. Oh. Yeah. You get hacked. Yeah. No, please stop being my rival. Okay. Can't afford the Cretans. This guy's learned Greek. Good. Good. We're not going to rub anyone's nose in that. Okay. Schemer discovered. Okay, now you fight this. We'll have to white piece that, group up all of our armies. God, there's still people jumping into this war. And we'll hire them. And them. Yeah, you could declare wars. No, I literally can't. Prisoners can be ransomed. Not gonna worry about that. We have to fight this army. Well, actually, we don't really have to. We do have to unsiege all of these war targets here. We have to get that stack back over this way. Man. Brutal. Don't care about the water of Jordan. Can usurp Duchy of Finland. Okay, so that war's done. Let's see. Alright, so you're a Swedish Neobeist. But you know what? The important part right now is that you are Neobeist. So you can have Finland. Go ahead. This holy war is going to be problems. Right, we need these indulgences to come in. Ooh. Siberia now speaks Greek. Okay. Like this progress is so huge. Okay. All right. You'll have your freedom and death. Alright, so this is all over here. Okay, so... Alright, so they're just going to be stuck doing that. Fine. We don't have any allies we can call in, because there's basically no one big enough. We could try sieging down some of their stuff, but they will... Like, this will count for more because it's going to be in the war goal. Unless... we can potentially get some of them out. Just by getting some valuable prisoners, potentially. Just trying to fight this to a white peace, this Emirate of Rif. Come on. So frustrating. But this should be now... Oh, no. I was hoping that would be out of the war goal. You know what? Sure, if you can get some war score on this, then by all means. Well, except for low feudal obligations, but I kind of like to get you in on regular. And you might be able to do that. without having to go through all this mucking around. Okay, so this is not the inheriting grandson. So you can stay just. Oh, Chernigov. Oh. Alright, so we are going to need to go around. We'll go with this run around, I guess. Fine. Modifier contract. You can declare wars. Get modified. Demand conversion. Okay. What do we have over here? Anything we can melt down and turn into mercenaries. Just a few things, but that's something. Okay. Come on. You can declare wars. No, no, I can't. Demand payment there. Yes, show you in at once. Accept your generous gifts. Thank you. Get out. Alright, we've got bailiffs. Still no longships, but we're getting there. Arch Saddle doesn't really do anything for us because cataphracts are better than armored horsemen. Like, just straight up better. I was saying that, are they? Hold up. Right, you have to do it this way. Yeah, 125, 42, 11 versus 142, 23. So yeah, I do think cataphracts are marginally better than armored horsemen. Knighthood. Oh, for some reason I thought knighthood got you better, still there, but apparently not. I guess it's not until you get plate armor. No, even then. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess you just use cataphracts all the way. Alright. Well, we're not going to worry about that right now. We are going to need to worry about finishing up this. Just go here, fight that, please. Alright, how are we looking down over here? Right, they're almost at the capital of the Arabian Empire. Hopefully we get a valuable prisoner. We'll have to see. We do not want him deceitful. We don't want him vengeful. Calm is also dangerous, but it's the least of our issues here, so that's fine. So we're plotting to kill a courtier. We're not going to worry about it. exotic arms. Unique armor. Kipchak lustrous mail. Lustrous is probably better than what we have. Like, we just have Greek Lamellar, so we're gonna see if this is good. Fetched by coin, the coin purse. Never lucky. All right. Oh well. Melt that crap down. Alright, we're actually using the water of Jordan, so that can get repaired. Someone's crown, that can go. And then everything else is stuff we can't destroy. Okay. Oh, come on. You'll pay up decent money. Just give me the most you're gonna pay. Cool. King Adhid. He'll convert. Go for it. Okay. Bunch of factions targeting us. And it's fine as long as none of them are any stronger than what we're dealing with right now. So it's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. All right. So now, scratch this. Scratch this. And scratch this. All we're now looking for is alliance power. This will do. All right. Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah, you're an okay spy master. Sure. All right. You. Go over here. Work on that. You come down here. Work on this. Seriously. You know what? Just siege that. What the heck ever. Okay, Siege of Marrakesh lost, of course. Call on your ally. Oh, they won't join in on the Despotism of Egypt. Yeah, come on in on this. We'll see if you could actually help with this uprising. Okay, split this in half. You're not the half that has the siege engines. You go here. Cool. Oh, and we can also call her into this, which we may as well if her troops are actually going to make it from over here somewhere. Yeah, Nalamba. We'll see what happens. Okay. Alright, take this. Okay. Whatever war that was. Why it's saying we can call her into more wars. We can't. No, we will not join in that board game. Yes, I could use some stress reduction right now. I personally could use some stress reduction right now. Ooh, valuable prisoner captured. Okay, cool. Will not accept. Alright, so I guess we just actually have to max out our war score. Great. But we do have a valuable prisoner, so that is something. That is actually something. Who else is in this war that we can grab? Go over here, I guess. It is kind of wild that part of the reason that they're so strong here is they have a ton of vassals that have come in on this. And none of my vassals have. And, like, all of those vassals have their own men-at-arms, right? And that's part of the thing. Why are you not... Alright, you know what? Here, white piece. Take the white piece. Now, let's go down here and we start fighting those. Okay. Alright, what do we have over here? Alright, so he's the eldest brother, but not my inheriting line. Melissos. You, I think, are on the inheriting line. Yeah, your player, daughter, lady in waiting. You are the eldest of those two. Gains special tutelage and increases in his intrigue. Yes, look to Melissos' education. He has had the finest possible education. We'll hear petitioners. No, you are not going to have Rome. Be satisfied with your pleasant liberties. Although, actually, no. We'll go Mercantile Charter. Alright, Despotissa Agni steps forward. I persuade the malcontents to back down if you agree to redress our contractual burdens. Despotissa Agni of Epirus. You're Converso. You convert over. Play a dangerous game, Despotissa, but she's not going to be able to stay in the faction anyways because she's going to love us after the fruit basket, so it's all good. Satrap Dali approaches. I have a brilliant idea. How about we host a fair, or perhaps even a festival for the common folk to expose them to one of the different cultures in our beautiful kingdom? Increased cultural acceptance between Greeks and Dalamites. I can't spend the resources on this right now. Business year's done. Okay. What the hell is this? Seriously? Seriously? Like, you're gonna pull this? Jump in on this, please. And while we're at it, well, no, we're not gonna spend mercs up there. If anything, we'll bring mercs over here. Okay, now we have to start fighting these out. This skull lies. Although our army supply running low is a problem. Well, we're not that low. It is true we don't have a commander. We should probably fix that. There. You get in on that. Okay. Blessed be God. Please tell me this is something I can melt down. Nope. Okay. What now? What now? Take a look at our factions. You. Fruit basket. Demand conversion. You. Fruit basket. Demand conversion. Dynamite Ashari. Fruit basket. Demand conversion. Seriously, why? And actually, what are all the... Let's see. You desire some counties, or, yeah, some counties that I can't give you because someone else has them. Oh, it's the white pieces. Part of that is an issue with the glory hounds. But yeah, some fruit baskets will have this stitched up neatly. Okay, we don't have to worry about them. None of these others look like they're going to be an issue either. Okay. You also are going to need a fruit basket and a conversion. But that should be all of these factions disbanded. It's not really a time when I would have liked to have spent that much money on fruit baskets, but oh well. Oh man. War happening up here. How close are we to longboats? Only a couple more counties. Oh. Alright, blessed be God. Yeah, and this is just going to see a bunch of the factions disband. Another child of our dynasty. Sure, Gabriella, why not? She can hang out with Xena. Okay. And there's that done. We are going to need some more... Well, actually, no. No, I think we should be able to handle this. And that is all of their troops. So once that's done, we can actually bring our armies together. And that will be really good. Okay. Secret exposed. Don't care. Alright. Indulgence is still coming in. That's good. Oh. My grandson can marry. Okay. So. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to go for alliance power, we do still kind of need to keep getting solid genes into our family line. So let's see what we can get sorting by alliance power here. You have Durachian. It's barely anything. So let's see if we can just genius. Not really. Although, with his fertility... She does not have anything that would hurt her fertility. We are going to have to get her converted. But do we want to take that chance? I mean, with him being beautiful, like that'll count for a lot. And what's his diplomacy? Oh, okay, yeah. They'll have kids. Yeah, send proposal. Alright, you. Man conversion. Because we need you to be same religion as your husband, so that you like each other as much as possible. And have many baddies. Okay. Enforce demands. Okay. Not sure where to land them, because we don't want them catching over here. Yeah, let's go there. And then we should be able to group up back with our troops over here somewhere. Okay. Bustfold, Mechnus, all that's happening. We are positive war score. And as long as we're positive war score, we're in the war, we're making money, and we're fine. Grand Duchess Vita now speaks Greek in Lithuania. Or, sorry, in Poland. Nice. So again, the map is getting there. The map is really getting close. Right, these sieges are starting to get to be an issue. We really need some valuable prisoners here. Nope, nope, don't lift the siege. Do not lift the siege. Alright, you can declare wars. No, we can't. We literally can't. Let's negotiate a release. Yeah, will not accept. Also can't be recruited, unfortunately. How's our dread? Oh, that's part of our problem. Okay. You. Get executed. Do we have anyone else who's not a valuable prisoner? First off, who is our valuable prisoner here? Captured heir. Okay, so it is the heir to the Arabian Empire. Princess Sibel bint Abdullah of the Arabian Empire. We have to keep them in prison. All right. Her health is not great, but she'll be all right. We could move her to a dungeon. We could blind her. Yeah, I think we're gonna do. I think we'll go ahead and do that. We will blind her, and that will get us a little bit of dread. Oh! Oh, that frees her? Oh, I did not realize that would free her. Alright, that's bad. I mean, the dread is nice to have too, but... Oh, that's so bad. Alright. We're just going to have to get what war score we can. Independence faction targeting us is disbanded. No real surprise, because we just burnt a sizable chunk of war score for 30 dread, but I really would have rather had the 50 war score. Alright, we did get someone's heir in that siege, though. We come over here and get this. One of our counselors died. Our diplomat. You'll do. Alright, give me the money. Give me the money. Money. We are just funding our war as best we can right now. Let's see, what can we get merc-wise? Can't get them. We can go ahead and get these or these. This would actually potentially be more valuable. Just a bunch of cataphracts or armored horsemen in this case. It's probably worth. They can come over here. Okay. They're still embarked. Yes, you can be content. That is fine. You've created a independence faction. Well, have a fruit basket. Fruit baskets, so valuable. Yeah, you stay in on this. 4 direct vassals over our limit. Where could we potentially free that up? Not here. Potentially over here. We don't have the Kingdom of Mesopotamia, do we? Let's see. You're Greek. Empire of Maghreb, Despotate of Persia, Norway, Dalim, Adal, Sapmi, Caucasus. Yeah, it does not look like... Oh, we do have Mesopotamia. There we go. You have that. So we can transfer them over. That gets us to 2 vassals over our limit. All right. And then Armenia and Dalim. Oh, Dalim we should totally give to someone. Where are you losing to? Shervin. You're getting kind of strong, and I don't like that. You. Grant title, you could have the Kingdom of Dalim. There we go. Okay, and that should get us back under our vassal limit. Alright, cool. Now we had this talk. This mess is going to be nuts, though. When we get around to dealing with that. Scheme at court. Despot Ioannis. We'll do that so we can get the hook. Oh, transfer you over. And that should be some money that we can get out of him. Okay. What's this? Artisan Inspiration wants to make a cabinet. Sure. We could use a better cabinet. You want to forge an axe and you're legendary. Get to it. Queen Chichama now speaks Greek. Queen Chichama of Yugra. Alright. So again, things really picking up over here. Oh, seriously? 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 This is how you repay me? What a jerk kid. Alright. Whatever. Oh, we can usurp Lapland. How much do I care about usurping Lapland? I don't think I do. I'll let someone else do that. Someone else can spend that gold for once. Learning lifestyle perk. Yeah, we're at the point where I really don't want to switch off of medicine focus. Like we're old enough that we kind of need that for our health boost. Alright, you go here. And hopefully maybe then they'll, like, I wish these ally stacks standing around would, like, siege something. But hopefully if we stand over here, they'll do that. Alright, let's keep an eye on this as well. See if any of them start moving this way. Yeah, we'll match your funding. Okay. Yes. If you can get good war score, by all means. Do that. These sieges still taking their sweet time. All right, good. Looks like these stacks are now starting to move on to the armory. Or I know what you need. No, to the armory. We've got stuff that we actually can spare here. Illustrious weapon. Ooh. Is that the crown we're currently wearing? Patriarch Melissos' crown. It is. It is good. Oh, and it's the men-at-arms maintenance. No, we can't get rid of that. Macedon's sword, however... I feel like we actually can afford to spare that. We'll get it back quickly. Hopefully. Alright, you come down here and meet up with this. Okay. Indulgence is still coming in. Alright, you finished that siege. Good, 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 good. They've learned Greek. Excellent. Actually... yeah, you go here. Come on. Yeah. Only the Lord guides me. Because the piety is currently more valuable. Show Queen Ida in at once. I accept your generous gifts. How close are we to a new legacy? We're about halfway. The vassal limit's going to be really handy because that's effectively 10 more kings that we could have under us. Alright, they've never unsieged that. Okay, you... yeah, whatever you need. It's fine, go for it. You come up here to Cairo. It's about time we start being bold here. Really don't like how many men-at-arms we're dealing with here, but... alright, get that created. Neighbors can be vassalized. You. So you're a regular beast. Offer vassalage with religious exemption. Once she's our vassal, she'll love us. Oh, she actually likes us less now. Modify vassal contract. Have this, take that. Demand conversion, 56%. Fine. %91%. You will just straight up join up. Okay, cool. Could get on in here. Alright, modify your contract. You can declare wars, and there you go. Cool. Blessed be God. Yeah, we're not going gonna worry about creating those just now. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about those. A whole bunch of prisoners here. Anyone valuable? We're getting like 10% from captured air, so no one here is valuable enough to be worth it, so we'll just hold on to them. 3 direct vassals above our limit. No one... Oh, we can transfer you over. Cool. Oh, but you're the guy that speaks Georgian. But you're also losing a war, so we'll see. Okay, you're done over here. Alright, go to Cairo. Alright, they are attritioning down their stacks. That's something. Melissos, you can... Are you... I thought you were the, Oh, you are the older son on the inheriting line. Okay. For some reason I thought you were already... married. Maybe your spouse died or something. Alright. Looks like you can't get a genius wife. Let's try with an alliance sorted by alliance power. Alright, so yeah, you're not getting anyone good. Okay. Some of all skills, and then he's really good in stewardship. He's not so good in diplomacy. He will need... Well, actually, this much martial, he might not need that much diplomacy. Yeah, Aude de Villiers. You can get hitched. Okay. This war is so stressful. I mean, they are losing out quite a bit, but like with this many stacks, so much of this is just men-at-arms. Yeah, only the Lord guides me. Give me that piety, because if we manage to win this, we're gonna need to do some wars very quickly. How are we on faction suppression? Not as well as I'd like, but better than I thought, honestly. Sergius is no longer our antiquarian. We need a caravan master. Excellent, you can get in on there. Well, we can only get a good antiquarian. Yeah, that's what we'll all have to do. Okay. We'll very soon have war score from sieges in the war goal. Ooh. Okay, so we don't have as many knights, but we do have more knight effectiveness. I kind of feel like the sword we had was better. But this is something. Alright. Yeah, still no one good here. Yeah. We'll finish this siege. And then I think we'll probably stack split to take care of some of these others. Background's giving me some unique insights. So we can improve that thing. We're still 4 direct vassals over our limit. How? I mean, I know how. Like, we have a huge frickin' empire, but still. Alright, so it looks like Norway is part of our problem. You can have Norway. There you go. There. There. And there. And then we can vassalize you with religious exemption, so we're going to, and then we're going to do some shenanigans with their contract. Alright, we've got some prisoners in a siege. Alright, modify vassal contract. Wardak is sanctioned. Give you a fruit basket. You're going to convert. And then we get you transferred over here. And then we don't have to worry about you. Alright, back down here. Alright, so they're marching that way. Split this. You go here. And you go here. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Blessed be God. You can declare wars. No, we literally cannot. Yes, for your sake, this had better be only a prototype. We don't care about forming a hybrid culture. Your court now speaks Greek. Over in Amdo. Alright, so Tibetan is starting to crumble. How often do I get Valdensians in Italy? Can't say I've ever really noticed. Why are you popping up with this? I guess we'll, oh, I see. If we flatter him, we get some piety. He's a sadist. He's just. And he's ambitious. We'll praise his truthfulness. Oh, and I guess that was a learning event as well. Alright. Okay, so we should get a significant amount of war score. Wait, what's up with this? Why are you attacking me on this? Michael's cabinet. Alright, that's actually probably pretty good to display. Michael's cabinet. Also, are we not displaying? I guess we weren't displaying our best boar hide. What's the other one we're displaying? This black boar hide. Ah, men of arms maintenance. Okay. Whole bunch of boar hides. And then we come down over here to furniture somewhere. Yeah, so we're displaying the Greek chest and the Pentapurgion. We could display the statue instead. Huh. Weird. Neat. Weird. Alright. We'll display this cabinet. It gets us a little bit of piety, but more importantly, it gets us just marginally more renown. There we go. Okay. Alright, so once these sieges go through, like, our war score should catch up quite a bit, and they're spreading out a lot. Oh, we can vassalize a princess of Maghreb. You don't even need a religious exemption, so sure, get on in here. Oh, come on. Excellent. Ah, that's why, because you already have a religious exemption. Okay. You go there and there. Cool. And we'll get you transferred over to your proper liege. Okay. Maybe, it's part of the Kingdom of Vladimir, which I think, yes, we already have. And it's entirely in our realm, so I'm not worried right now about making it, but yeah, it's a thing. Our hook on King Enric will soon expire, so just give me the money. We're not going to be able to deal with him anytime soon. Alright, that siege is done. Blessed be God! Unsiege this. Said unsiege this. It does sound very Russian. Okay. I could call the Maharani in on this, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's not a big deal. I'm just annoyed that one of my vassals joined up, and now that's my war, I guess. Oh. Do we have enough Scandinavian counties now? Yes, we do. We could get longships. And we'll have them in 10 years. Okay. So you can come down here and work on this. There. Where are short ships? Presumably every ship that isn't a long ship is a short ship. I mean, that would be my guess, at least. Alright, but the nice thing about longships is once we have them, we'll have significantly faster naval speed, which, given the size of our empire, is actually relevant. Plus, we'll be able to embark on rivers like the Nile, which also shockingly relevant. Oh, we got Mauritania. Long live the Empire. This is a ridiculous amount of prestige that we've gained in this lifetime. Alright. I'm thinking it's about time we start running this down. Looks like they're unsieging that. That's fine. Come over here and start catching up. And be entertained by the court jester, which right now seems like a good idea. A poet and a flatulist? I mean, you gotta respect the flatulists. Mariul now speaks Greek. This is just really impressive how this is picking up. Oh, good! And Georgian no longer speaks Georgian. So we have this little bit here that speaks Arabic. We've got this little bit that speaks Soninki, Dwal Vulgar, Baltic, Ugur, Finnic, Shaz Turkic, Mongolic, Tibetan, Magadhi. Yeah. We're getting there. Theodulos, grow strong and wise. Oh, finally! That renowned boar hide expired. Okay. We'll call the Maharani in on that. And we can't enforce demands because we're not at 100%, but we're at least right side up on the war score. Alright. Y'all start heading this way. It'd be real nice if I could have my vassals, or have my allies in this war come on in. Oh, and a daughter. Or a granddaughter. Nice. She can grow strong and wise. Snake at court. Okay. We'll buy up some mercs as we get in on this, but this is still going to be a rough battle. We're going to want a really good really good commander leading our stacks. Be better if we had more here, but oh, this war is actually proving to be annoying. We're going to have to hire our mercs over here. Damn it. Because we can't let this actually have its war score. Alright, fine. Alright, these guys... Yeah, we'll, oh, we've already hired them. Alright. Well, and that's as good a goal as any, really. Yeah, we'll play it safe, I think, with this, and grab the Band of Chania, hire them, And they can go here. Okay. Negotiate alliances. Those are pointless alliances. Let's give me that money. Yeah, because they've occupied this entire territory, so we need to win this battle and then unsiege part. Alright, Kevralids. Where even are you? Oh, you were that bit that was speaking Finnic. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, so back down here. Okay, some portion of them are now setting sails. We need to try and catch what we can here. Kind of wish there was like a forced march. Although, with them at sea now, where are they going? Yeah, jump in on this. Okay, is that an arrow coming in here or going out there? It's hard to tell. Right, yeah, looks like they're going to Farama. Yeah, we're not a total monster. Although, well, this is only a few counties I would get -5. Will give us a lot more control. Yeah, can't wait to hear their screams. Not my normal play there, but it's only a small handful of counties, and frankly, we need the county control there. All right. All right, excellent. You are vassalized. You're already a stable religion for our realm. Good, good, good. Come on. This war is so annoying. New learning lifestyle perk. Not really all that useful, but it's something. Your court now speaks Greek. Over here, excellent. So, this entire chunk of the world might very well end up just totally speaking Greek without us actually having to get over there. Georgian has come back in. Great. Great. That's great. So happy for you. This war for the county of Pilsen. I'd like to get out of some of these wars, but we just have to deal. We have to win this before we can do anything else. All right. Servant of Honesty, grandson and ward. All right, yeah. So you're not the one who's inheriting. How are you a mayor? How are you a mayor? I guess you've been landed by one of my other vassals? I do not like that. Alright, where are you? You're in Malice, which is in here, in Kilikia. You can go ahead and stay honest. Alright, Kilikia should be fairly stable Greek. So I don't think I have to worry about that too much, but... Ooh. Okay. Let's move our military flag to Sinai. King Enric is plotting against us to claim the throne. What a dick. Okay. Now. Mercenaries. Yes, we should have already hired them, I think. Can't afford the Cretans. Who can we grab for cheap? I'd like to get the highest rating that we can, but I'll settle for quantity of men-at-arms. Alright, all of you get merged together and get fighting. King Varaka's court, now speaking Greek, in Mordvinia. Oh, part of this split up. Oh, but Oguz is now gone. That's good. All right. We're finally going to start winning some battles here. Okay. This is the war, pretty much. This. This should have just given us a ton of war score. Oh, it really, really has. Oh, that is amazing. Okay. Alright, that just put this entire war way in our favor. Okay, and which one has me? This stack. There we go. Alright, you. Time for us to start capturing a bit more here. There. Alright. So we've basically got this war won. We just need to siege enough of the Ashari world, with almost all of which is the Arabian Empire and its vassals, to end this war. So that's all. Alright, you are standing still. Go siege their capital. This Maharani's actually helping over here, which is awesome. And if we look at our languages map, yeah, we just have this bit here that needs to speak Greek, bit over, like, all around here. Volga Finnic over there, Baltic, and then, like, pretty much just a couple of my vassals, and then Soninki. This is getting there. This is getting there. How much until we can make the Empire of Persia? 83 of 107. Okay. Wrong vassal type there. Tahirdid. Yep, also wrong vassal type. Hopefully, beating up Arabia this bad is going to lead to them being in some kind of dissolution crisis. Like, that'll be nice. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Like, we've spent almost this entire stream so far in wars we didn't pick ourselves, and that's not really the situation you want to be in. Like, a few populist uprisings, a few well, and then just wars that we inherited from people that happen to be targeting us. It's just, it is frustrating, but we'll deal. We will deal. Create the Duchy of Pajanma. Potentially worth, but not going to worry about it right now. Somehow we don't actually have maximum war score from battles won. I guess they just don't count for that much. Oh. And we 100% would have lost this war if it weren't for the fact that we have the horseshoes innovation. 100%, we needed that move speed. This war over here, Palladia. Alright, we're actually going to want to be able to hire better than what I can currently afford to deal with that stack. Alright, these sieges are kind of our bigger thing right now. You want to forge a goblet? And you're legendary. Go for it. Okay. One of our grandsons can marry. 12th in line. Alright, yeah, you're the wrong line. Like, you don't even have claims. Genius. Any fresh geniuses? Yes. They're related. That's unfortunate. Okay, that said, it is amazing she is not already married to someone. Like, I'm almost tempted to eat the 0.5% risk of children being inbred here, just because this is an amazing stat spread. But it's also not on our inheriting line, so... Yeah. We'll look for... Ew, you'll do. Hextilda, Margaret's daughter, Oxford, Brentford. That is a double-barreled name. For sure. Okay. These sieges should come through. Hextilda's also, like, that is actually kind of a badass name. Like, that's the kind of name a person would pick. That is a very English name, too. Oxford, Brentford. I think she is from around there. Honey roasted pork, candied figs. And this is what life is about. You all deserve the very best. Yeah. And we made a friend. Let me have a look at this translation. Oh, look. Learning Lifestyle XP for free. I will let this slide. His feudal obligations. I'm actually kind of okay with vassals not having that many obligations. Like, men-at-arms are so much more of your strength than whatever vassals give you. Your court now speaks Greek over in Lithuania. Over in Estonia. Nice. So, Baltic is almost gone. Okay. So many troops. Countess Beatrice, Oxford, Brentford. Yeah, no, right? Like, it sounds like a name Jeff Jacques would have come up with in questionable content for for someone who's just meant to be like abnormally British. Yeah, no, it is I who am honored. Let's make this artifact of higher quality. Because why not? What are we getting again? A goblet. Yet another goblet. Throw it in the pile. You can keep with the fruit baskets. Court Jester can entertain me. Yeah. Maximum stress loss. these sieges should count for a fair bit. Oh. You can get hitched. What happened to your husband? Any geniuses available? One. Sure, try for it. You are already knocked up. Send proposal. What did your old spouse have? Also genius. So there is a chance of a genius baby here. Okay. 72% over here. Alright, I'm thinking we're just going to have to siege more over here. Oh, yeah, and we're going to have to bring all of our troops back over there. We'll finish this siege and then head that away. Alright. Listen, all y'all. Yeah, give me the renown. 100 renown is 5 months. 100... Wow, 100 renown is 5 months. Holy crap. I guess landing more of our family has really paid off. Court, petitioners. Sure, start constructing a city. Socotra. You really think I'm going to bother with that? No, I can't help you, but enjoy my hospitality. And we can establish crop sharing in Roma. Business here is done. Glad we had this talk. You could declare wars. No, we can't. Alright, so over here. Still can't afford the Cretans. Can't afford the Hereules. I don't think that's going to be quite strong enough to fight this stack. Could pick up both of these. Actually, all 3 of these, and that would be strong enough. Okay. There. So yeah, let's just buy the cheap ones. There. Y'all get merged. Fight this. Alright, you've sieged that down. There. I can't believe I used to enjoy playing StarCraft. Like, being able to pause and, like, go around and look at things, this is still overwhelming. Oh, your court now speaks Greek. Of White Rus. Hold up. Is that Baltic gone? Almost. Piety can be really, really useful. like right early on, part of why we couldn't get the wars in that we wanted was I was piety gated on being able to declare holy wars. Title to be created: Hamadan. Interesting. Which oh, a bit of Arabic over here. Oh, but interesting. Oh, that was just showing my sieges. Okay. What was I saying? But yeah, I was gated on how much piety I had in order to win out over or in order to declare the holy wars I wanted to declare, which is unfortunate, but at the same time, like the money from Sikh indulgences is just so good. Like that just really cannot be overstated, just how much value we've gotten from that. Like every other source of money practically doesn't matter. Granted, I do use a quality of life mod that just automatically accepts requests to seek indulgences. So, strictly speaking, well, like it's nowhere near as strong if you don't have a mod like that, because it's just not worth dealing with just the bureaucracy of it. Otherwise. Tempted to increase my vassal's levy contribution requirement. How much are we getting from our vassals? Mercs count for a lot, holy orders count for a lot. Oh, yeah, all sorts of travel events pop up if you're some kind of heretic or not the correct or sorry, not the same faith as the land you're traveling through. Like all sorts of stuff that can come up from that, which is really really cool. So vassal taxes are currently accounting for about 100. An extra 5% would be like an extra 5 gold a month. The levies are the bigger question. Do I get a breakdown of how much we get here? An extra 5% here is kind of a lot. That is kind of a lot. Is it an extra 5%? Or is it an extra, or is this just 10% increase from what we currently have? Because that's a big difference. I don't know if this is worth the opinion hit. Oh, we can soak the opinion hit. There we go. Okay. Oh. Illustrious pedestal item. 4 court grandeur bonus. 0.08 prestige a month. This is one of the worst artifacts I have ever seen, and this is supposed to be like a top tier roll made by a legendary artisan. That is ridiculous. Alright. What do we have over here? Fight that. Your education's at an end. So we meet again. Find you a spouse. Tekla is related to you. She is not. She's shy. She's high diplomacy. She's patient. This will work. I think this will work. Also, she has got a real fashionable look. Right? Like what a piss poor artifact that was. Yeah. Seriously though, this is a look. Just awesome outfit. Yeah, this card changes. That's fine. We are going to ask her to convert after she and our grandson get hitched. Okay. Our grandson Adrianos. You. There you go. Glad we had this talk. All right. Okay. Herbalism is good if we can get it. Good. What are we losing our war score here on? Got war score from battles. Occupied holdings. Pharma and Sinai. Okay. Yeah, we'll transfer them over. Why not? Despot Belisarios of Italy. Yes, pay me. We fought that out. Let's siege their capital. Anything else over here we can do? Yeah, nothing we're going to worry about there. You are done with that siege. You've got this. If we can unsiege the war goal for this war, that'll be good. Yeah, hire the Bulgarian band. Hopefully this will be good enough to unsiege some things. Okay. Afraid to recruit the spineless antagonist Catholic with high intrigue. Whoa. Yeah, no, that is worrisome. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at this. We're so close. We are so close. Alright, let's get this merged up and fight that down. Okay. I suppose while we're at it, what we can do is we can also raise up all of our armies over there. My vassal Duke Dorotheus has arrived on my castle with a grand procession of well-dressed diplomats. He comes bearing gifts of gold. Yeah, just give me the gold. I'm not gonna get greedy over it. Child of our dynasty. Yes, genius. Okay. Are you? Oh no, you are not on the inheriting line. So yeah, grow strong and wise, Valeria. Raise all here. Where even? Is all of that just one holding, really? Huh. Guess so. Right, you go here. And you go this way, I guess, when you're done? Okay, what do we have over here? Yeah, someone's plotting to kill Demetrios. I really don't care that much, actually. Yeah. Catch up to that, please. How are they so fast? Lose the stress. Oh, look! He wants to make a goblet again. Make the frickin' goblet. Dedications are overrated. Yeah, you get that run down. Another child of our dynasty. You are also not on the inheriting line. Damianos? Artemios. That's a better name for you. Alright. Run this down. Merely competent crafter over there. Okay. Come on, finish killing that guy. Good. And then we'll win over here. And catch them in Farama. Or over here, either way. Tini is trying to, not trying to kill my son. Yeah, let the traitor be known to all. Okay. Lucian will ensure its quality, because clearly you can't be trusted to make a good freaking goblin on your own. This Epiphania is also scheming against our son. I will take the juicy hook. And I will sit on that. Okay. So now we can split this. Grab that. And then we should just about control the entire war goal. Just about. Meanwhile, this war, what do we have over here? Curses. Alright, what even is the thing that we have to unsiege here? Oh. One of the wars is done. Pays 1 gold to me. 1 gold is what he pays. 1 gold. All right. This war is also just about won. These troops are more valuable down here than they are up north. Oh, that siege is done. Oh, and allies are already working on it, so good. Okay, we've got that done. You can come here. And then once this siege is done, we can also go here. Poetry about romance, that's a thing. Alright, soon we'll have the entire war goal besieged. Oh, almost the entire war goal. Yeah, they've got that siege down. Another Khan speaks Greek. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. We've got like a little bit of mending over here. We've got some of our own vassals around. An Arabian vassal here. And then a smattering up and around here. Only war leaders may offer peace. We're not the war leader on this? We weren't even the war leader on that. We were just standing to lose land because of the way that the jihad would work. All right. Go over here. You friggin' owe me. You owe me so hard. Oh. All right. So we've got a couple of things going on over here. Got that. Unsiege this. Greek goblet. Oh, hey. Now I have the renown goblet to go with my prestige goblet. This is lovely. I'm never buying another freaking goblet. That is so tilting. Alright. Cursed Water of Jordan. Can repair that. Guess that's the reason it was calling my attention here. That was just the one thing that needed to be taken care of. Court artifacts. Renowned Hearthide we're letting fall apart. A bunch of those we're also letting fall apart. Yeah. Okay. We'll finish this war very soon. Just gonna speed 4 that. So tilting. That whole jihad. Clearly we need to break up the Arabian Empire even more. Like, I was kind of happy to just sort of let them be splintered, but that clearly just cannot be tolerated. Unfortunately. Like, we can't let them have all of their vassals rise up in one giant freaking doom stack to just obliterate us, even though the realm itself is tiny. Like, we can't have that. Alright. How are we looking here? Yep, barely any factions. We're actually looking good. We just need to let our levies recover for the most part. Alright, this siege is almost done. Hohenberg should be wrapping up soon. You can declare wars. No, I really can't right now. No. Hopefully Arabia also just sort of implodes after all of its troops have gotten beaten down so hard. Like that would also be useful. Come on, finish this siege. Force demands. I've been alive for 5 hours. I think this is the first time in 3 hours I've been at peace in this game. Court Jester, entertain me. Thank you. Alright, we can make Powys, which is part of Wales. Make the Abdulahid Emirate, which is in Persia. And I can make the Petty Kingdom of Lapland. And Pojanma, I think, is also like Europe-ish, like Eastern Europe, Northern, yeah, Finland. Okay. Our fascination is still longships. And we're looking at about 5 years left for that. Alright. Ireland is at war. We're defending in a holy war for the Duchy of Munster. Really? You're doing holy wars for the Duchy of Munster? That's all? Alright, Oguz is gone. You are losing... You are losing to Count Hectorius' claim on the Kingdom of France. And you're Greek Neobeist. Wait. You're not even the war leader on that, though. Alright, who do I need to fund for this? Oh, actually, wait. I don't have to do that. You... I could just demand that you surrender to your vassal. There you go. How dare you defy me? Does this give me an arrest reason? Prison. No, that would still be an act of tyranny. Damn. We can condemn your sins, but honestly, just funding the, funding your attackers in this war seems more reasonable. Yeah, just have a whole bunch of fruit baskets, buy some mercs, win your war. Okay. So that's something there. Now, we have a couple pockets of Arabic in our realm. And they're the same person. So, you... You'd be a highly likely imprisonment. Condemn your sins. And this is merely, I mean, I'd say highly likely. It could be better. What could we do to make this better? Actually, since we have the title revocation reason, it might be more likely that she would just let us have the title. Wow, yeah, she'll just let us have that. That actually makes things a lot easier. Okay, we don't even have to worry about imprisoning her. Okay, and then Georgian over here. Because of you. Convert that to Georgian. Neo-Beism is pretty much everywhere at this point. Like, we've barely had to spread it lately. You can work over here. Yeah, just culturally and religiously, the world is starting to unify. Schleswig, you are not the same person. We can probably get you in with religious exemptions if only we send you a fruit basket. Alright, and then Lithuania, I think, is being conquered by someone. No, you're not, apparently. And Poland is independent, somehow. Like, independent and fine. And if we holy ward for Poland, we probably could make the Empire of Westphalia. So that's potentially a thing. Things are happening up here with my vassals. I'm actually kind of here for it. Like, whatever this mess is, I'm kind of here for it. We'll probably be able to usurp Denmark. Excellent. Modify your contract. Get modified. And get converted. Alright, so I guess we probably can't quite usurp Denmark. You know, we only have 4 of the 8 counties required. Darn. Oh well. What else you got? Pomerania. Really? Huh. Alright, well, I guess you do technically have land there. Someone will sort that out for me. Trava. Yeah, just straight up will not accept. Okay. Alright, so Arabian Empire. You are defending against a holy war for Cairo, which you're going to lose. And a holy war for the despot, or just a war for the Despotate of Mesopotamia, which you will probably also lose. And it kind of seems appropriate that we go after, I think, the Kingdom of Ali over here. Yeah, and she hates me because we blinded her. Blinded me. Minus 43. Like, that was 7 years ago. Let it go. Declare war. Holy war for kingdom. So we could go for Persia, which, I mean, again, making the Empire of Persia would be nice. But if we go for Ali Sultanate, this empire already, like the Arabian Empire speaks Greek, but there's a vassal here that doesn't. So I think we go after them. We finally got to pick our own war. Okay. Yeah, wrong type O vassal there. All right. Probably should have left left some time for our levies to replenish or something, but oh well. This is what we're doing. Okay. Right. That. Okay. So Melilla, we'll give this to someone. Palermo. Yeah, you are not on the inheriting line. You're fine. Malta. Capua. And Napoli. Okay. All right. Let's get a counselor. Let's get a spy master going. You'll work. Oh geez, all of our tax jurisdictions are empty. You get appointed. You get appointed. You get appointed. It's nice that we have so many people of excellent aptitude. There. Alright, you have 2 untaxed vassals. Yeah, that's fine. There, get aside. Okay, what else we have here? Too many held duchies. Right. Duchy of Sicily. There you go. Duchy of Capua. You have claims. Why? Oh, but you don't have land. Okay. Right. Duchy of Capua here. There we go. All right. Grant vassals to rightful liege. There you go. Children lack guardians. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, but it's ones who are not really in line, so we're not going to worry about them. Because it'll go from me to her to him. And then he doesn't have kids yet. Why do you not have kids yet? Okay, he will have kids soon. Cool. Alright. Nothing to worry about there. God, our prison is so full. Okay, that's all the ones who are title holders. Oh, Jesus. 55 people in our prison. Oh, daughter-in-law Valeria has given birth to a son. Yay. Alright. What? How? How? She might have us executed. Alright. Not entirely sure how she got us. We must have been leading a military stack. Which, again, I almost never do, but that is annoying. Alright, well, I guess we're not beating them up more, but we did fight that stack a little, so that's something. Are you still losing this war? You are. Good. Let's put some more money into this. Oh. Oh, we are broke AF. Okay. Oh, we must have had to pay a lot of money for losing that war. Which, actually, you know what? No. We're not accepting that. Because I just do not... Just, no. No. The first time we actually get to declare war in hours, we're not vibing that for a misclick from just dealing with some administrata, then getting distracted. So we go over here. Yeah, that's how. And we can't get out of this. But we might not get captured in this. Okay, we did not get captured. So now... Oh, because our flag was... Because our flag is, currently has enemy troops on it. Alright, fine. Okay. That's just how this is gonna do, I guess. We should still handily win this, so it's fine. Y'all can go over... go over here. Do something there. That's fine. All right. I really wish there's a way to just be like, never at any point make me the a commander, like some kind of button I could click to toggle. Yeah. It's just really annoying. Like, there's got to be some button somewhere I could toggle to just keep it from automatically slotting me in. And yet, like we go armies, yeah, we go settings here. No, that's not the settings. Here. So, assign commander, limited. Commanders are assigned automatically to your armies, but you are never assigned as a commander. Like, it should never assign me as commander. And yet it does, all the freaking time. All the freaking time. Alright, Shah Sadev. Truce for 10 years. You are the Gujar Kingdom. You know what? I don't think we're going to go to war with them. I'm okay with having a truce for 10 years. Another learning perk, Iron Constitution. Man. I get back to raising all there. Oh, my husband died. Alright. Let's find ourselves a spouse. We don't care if they're fertile. We do care that they're adult. We don't care if they have inheritable traits. We do care that we don't lose prestige. Not of our dynasty. There we go. Gain prestige. Sum of all skills. Although we're getting so many stats from our court that, like, we actually don't need to marry for stats. So let's go for alliance power. Huh. Well... Not much we're getting here. Although, actually saying that, this is actually a valuable alliance, so sure. Duchess Irene of Delta. Let's be platonic spouses. Alright. You. Alright, so they're going over there. We could focus on sieging down the war goal, I think. There. Alright. Let's keep on going. Duke Giacomo is scheming against Demetrius. Sure. Let the traitor be known to all. go here. Head up this way. They've got some big stacks here. Where did we just lose a battle? Go there. Oh, that's that. Okay. Oh, I can vassalize you. Have a religious exemption that we're not actually going to honor. Come on. Reply. And titles can be usurped. Still those. Okay. It's fine. Ooh. It's a bit of a worrisome hitch just then. Okay. We've gained knight effectiveness on our tapestry. That's nice. Some woman's still not responded. Still has not responded to our offer to vassalize her. Oh. Nope. That's something else. Thank you. Hey, we've entered the High Medieval era. Assertive rulers will be coming very soon. How long until we're done with longships? About 3 years. 3 years, and then we can start in on men-at-arms, I think. Because even bigger men-at-arms regiments, it's just going to help a lot more. Okay, cool. More of those. That's a thing. I'm not going to worry about them right now. The title creations and usurpations that we can do. I could have sworn there's a thing to siege there, but I guess not. Oh, wait. Seriously, why? I could have sworn that there was some kind of toggle you could hit to make it so that you would never ever be assigned an army. I'm wondering if maybe is it my knight manager that's doing it? I wonder. Click to manage. Yeah, no, it's not Night Manager. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I really wish I knew. I guess we could set this. Their armies are raised and fight the enemy on their own and assign their own commanders. I really don't want to do that. Change the default behavior for automated armies. And so this only applies to automated armies. That is annoying. Oh, a Liberty faction. Have a fruit basket and die mad. Right. You get over here. I don't care that you're almost done with that siege. Because we can't let that battle be won. In fact, you get over here too. Liberty faction disbanded, just as I thought. King Gautier of Croatia scheming against my courtier Barbara. Barbara. So no one will think me a tyrant for doing this, but will they think me a tyrant for revoking him afterward? Throw him in jail. Do I have a title revocation reason? Revoke title, Kingdom of Croatia. No, I do not have a title revocation reason. Alright, negotiate your release, renounce your claims. For stability's sake. Farewell, and have a fruit basket just so it's no hard feelings. Child of our dynasty. Sure, Pavlina. Oh! Time for assertive rulers. There we go. Okay. That's delightful. Now, what's this war? You want this county. Man, that's a shame for you. Because you're about to get wrecked. And there. Y'all get merged, fight this, siege this. And then down here, yeah, fight both of those. And I don't want to run too much later because I do kind of want to be able to wind down and get to sleep in time to wake up and watch the Saudi Grand Prix at a comfortable time. But we'll see how much more we can get done before we wrap up. What are you? Some court event. Yeah, we'll just gain the free grandeur. Why not? Georgia's no longer our lady in waiting. Oh, and we need a new tutor. Caravan master. Would be nice if we had an excellent person who's not about to die, but oh well. Melisande will do. Care more about the speed than I do the safety. I can hire the safety. that's all getting fought out. Sultan Zahir's court now speaks Greek. Oh, wow, too little too late. If I'd known that was coming through, I wouldn't even have declared this war, but look at it. Except for this little bit of Manding, Africa speaks Greek. Meanwhile, over here, you are almost losing. Yeah, you're well in hand. And... Alright, so we've got this bit of South Slavic still. You. What does Carolina's Kingdom of Serbia claim? You're also Serbian, so you probably won't... you probably won't language switch. But I'd be able to revoke you because I'd be able to condemn your sins. So, I think we fruit basket the heck out of her. Although she is close enough to losing, like, all he needs to do is siege down one holding. Yeah. I demand you surrender to that. Let's see if that just works. I need Lviv. You'll find a no deal here. Right. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so we can't condemn his sins. He has allies, but we can give her fruit baskets. And she'll be able to afford some mercs. You better succeed. That's what I do wonder. Is there a demand you change your court language option, I wonder? No, not really. That's a shame. Oh! Holy... what? I have never before seen the possibility of being able to vassalize a king tier person before. This is a total first for me. But foreign ruler loves me. We're de jure her liege. Cultural acceptance is there. Religious icon, legendary figure, personal diplomacy. Like, we have so many modifiers on her opinion of us. So that there's all that. Okay, yeah. So it's just the high legitimacy, the low feudal obligations. Like, she's stubborn too, and we're still overcoming. Wow. Okay, that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. So they're just joining up. Cool. I have never seen that before. Yeah, so we've got this little bit of Dual Vulgar. So it's you that we need to, that we're gonna need to fight next. Malika Findo the Disgraceful, and then we can just kind of swing east because there's no pockets of anything to convert someone to a language other than Greek. Um, yeah, that's a thing. All right, and your court now speaks Greek. There's a distinct possibility that if I were to just leave the game running at this point, we might just get achievement, but that's not the life we're leading. That is not what we're about. You head out here and then there. Love to see where they're retreating to. We just inherited the Duchy of Sanag. Halen. And might. Alright, so you're some random stack of ours. Who are you? You're a war against tyranny. And you are also one of our people. Oh, so you are actually literally rising up in rebellion. Okay, fine. Annoying, but fine. Alright. Grant titles, Duchy of Sanag. There. Get granted. Alright. We're going to disband these. Oh, we can't because it's not our territory. Alright, fine. Alright, y'all go over here. Deal with this first, and this stack can come down here. Your court now speaks Greek. King of Dalem. Alright, so you are one of my vassals. Oh good, you're the one that was speaking Georgian. Excellent. Alright, you have your mercenaries, apparently, but you still have to win your war. Everything's going over here. Alright, you are losing big time. The ally joins in a war. How much do we have from wars? Oh, from battles fought. Enough that we should go here first. There we go. We just landed right on top of them. It's naval invasion, we have no advantage at all, but we still crushed them out. Okay, now you go down here, fight this. Enemy forms an alliance. King Gintaris. You can declare wars. We're kind of dealing with that right now. It's fine. You go here, and we can merge those up. We don't need to be entertained by a court jester right now. Enemy ally joins war. Which war? Huh. Alright, Alright, you know what? You go all the way up here and fight this. That's fine. Okay, down here. Alright, this is landing. Cool. We no longer have a court musician. Let's get that back. You'll do. And a steward. Who's a good steward? Who's a good steward? You are. Alright. Yeah, you can see where all the Greek culture is. Right. Let's get you converted. I was hoping you would have lost, but oh well. Should have given more fruit baskets to your vassals sooner. What else can we do here? Fabricate a hook. What can we do with you? No one to romance them. Murdering them for fabricating a hook feels pointless. I wish we had something on them. He's a seducer. I don't think that. I mean, that's not really sinful though. He's reclusive, so no matter what, he'll be hard to deal with. Probably better to just convert his counties out from under him. All right, you speak Greek. So I think that might be our last vassal speaking the incorrect language for our achievement. Your native language. Court Ranger baseline plus 87.81. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so realm counties with Greek language plus 16.25. Grandest Greek court language plus 53.5. And we natively speak Greek. Okay. So then if we go to, say, you. Manding. Yeah. We're not going to adopt someone else's language as our court language. That would be pointless. But it would be kind of funny. Alright, so this battle is going to do a lot for our war score here. And then we're just going to siege this. That should be War 1 here. This war should also be War 1 pretty soon. So it's this bit up here. I could have sworn we had some mercs up here, but I mean I know there's the Holy Order that I sent up here, but I could have sworn we had some actual other mercs up here. I guess not. Sure, we'll accept this. They actually have helped a bit. So we'll send our big stack over here to fight this out. After we siege this. There. Okay. Oh, our granddaughter can marry. Female inheritable traits, genius. Or sorry, male inheritable traits. That's what we need. All right, so no male geniuses around. What traits do you have? You yourself are a genius, and you have hail. If we could get you a hot boyfriend. Oh, here we go. Why are you disfigured? You're a leper. Okay, none of that. Alright, so it looks like we can't do the prettiest possible boyfriend, so let's just try and get, I'm gonna get a reinforced health trait there. And that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, this siege will go lightning fast. Lines formed there. Ed is under siege. Okay. Alright. Call allies to war. Alright. If Lykel here is making a goblet, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm so tempted to click this button right now. I am just so tempted to kick him out of my court right now. But he's too useful otherwise, so we're not gonna. But I want to. Ooh, we can lawfully imprison this despotissa. Why? Known criminal. Scheming against us. Not really a point in imprisoning her, though. Like, it doesn't gain us anything, really. Alright, Despotis Pelagia plotting to kill my son Demetrios. I don't care. Like, it's fine. It's totally fine. Pelagios is utterly unimportant. Okay. Alright. Enforce demands here. So be it. We're not going to give to player heir here. Alright. No claims. Of our dynasty. Greek culture. adult. Yeah, you are not on the inheriting line. Cool. There. And there. Just giving a whole bunch of people in our house land. Okay. Lar. And... oh, probably should have waited for some of these grantings to go through. So, there. Alright, that's all good. Then... over here, titles can be usurped. Ali Sultanate, gimme. Yoink. Ali Emirate. Duchy of Bazin. Oh, yoink. There. And Naki. Alright, we're good. To be held duchies, of course. You have Duchy of Bazin. And County of Naki, you. There. Okay. Good there. Alright, Nubia should be getting nervous soon, but we'll be able to holy war them for this soon enough. You don't really need to, exactly. Kabu is probably going to be our next, like the next war we declare. I'd like to finish this siege. You... we'll go ahead and fight you. Okay, where are you? You're getting there. Alright, cool. I'll wait for you to get a little closer before we do anything about that. No, I do not want a rousing game of chess. Okay. Varanasi Raj. I wish I could call them into that, but oh well. As is, we have just tiny pockets of Baltic and High German over here. This is the side of the map that we're going to need to start focusing on. And with Nalamba on side, I'm thinking we're probably going to try and take Lanka, possibly. Let's see what we can grab over here that might be useful. Or we could start on Turin over here. That siege should be almost done. We'll hold court here, petitioners. Gesture in line. Yeah, we'll go for the 84% roll of everyone wins. Infidels like Duchess Aldona. you have a fruit basket and demand conversion. By their quality, not by their beliefs. That's fine, because we've already demanded a conversion, so that'll go through in a moment anyways. Vestfold has been hit hard by recent raiding and looting. Official inspector. Tax relief, no. Like, no. Just very no. Although that popular opinion is good. We'll go for take some gold. Yeah, 450 gold for opinion everywhere. Like, oh man, yeah. Gimme. Alright. Okay. Blessed be God. Send you a gift. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's just slightly less fiddly, low feudal obligations rather than the fussing around with the contract. Blessed be God. Okay. Fight this. Alright. What are we doing over here? Alright. They're almost there. Cool. Learning perk. More titles can be usurped. That is something. Family members can get married. Okay. 19th in line and 7th in line. It's male, inheritable traits, fertile. Any geniuses? No. You have warlike courtier, but and not of Macedon. Yeah, it's fine. There, go. And then you're 31. You already have a kid. You're barely any inheritable traits. Go ahead and marry this guy. Oh, no, you're related. This guy. Cool. Alright. You are almost done with your siege. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, that should be this one done. Commands enforced. Cool. Okay, we're just going to clear this stack. You get disbanded. You go over here, and we'll fight some of this. Now. Oh, we have so many prisoners. We have her husband. She's got so many kids already, though. So you know what? Yeah, we'll bankrupt you, sure. Duchess Dimitra, yeah, you can get out. Count Pelagios. So many people. Alright, that's why I have this. Mass ransom. We'll just click this button now. Ransom up to 37 characters. There we go. Go. Leave. Our prison is freaking huge. We have 58 58 dread now. A bunch of people leaving our prison now. That's fine. Ransom 12 characters from our prison. Okay, you. Oh, we do have troops up here. Well, you there. Fight this. Alright. Yeah, so that's the Tyranny War. We're about to get some war score on that. That's fine. This is this. We're going to stick a flag here, and we're going to raise a whole bunch of troops. Okay, and if they turn around and start marching on one of us, well, we'll buy some mercs for them to walk into. Okay. Yeah, you keep hunting this down. Man's enforced there. So it's now this. And as long as we get some war score on this, we're good. Cool. Land over here. Yeah, fight that. Okay, go back home, stop being here. Alright. We can vassalize you of Morgvinia. Have a religious exemption. Excellent. And oh, did I say religious exemption? I'm sorry. I meant you can declare all the war you want, but you better worship bees. Because that's just how we roll here. This game desperately needs a dismiss all button here. Especially when it keeps moving this thing. Like, is there a mod that just like makes it so at least the X stays in the same place? There. Okay. Oi. Who said you could speak something other than Greek? Songhae. We're gonna have to do something about that. Very good. You are now following Beism. Alright. Let me guess. Another goblet. Oh, wait. No. Someone wants to make a sculpture. They're merely decent. But I am never paying for another goblet in this game. I swear. Like, they are just such awful artifacts. Okay. So Songhae and Kabu both need to be speaking Greek soon. We can do that once we have everyone on all of our levies lowered again. Our alliance with this guy expired. That's fine. Okay. Actually, let's besiege this. I think this will go a little quicker. And that should end that war. Prisoners can be ransomed. There. There we go. We're gonna have to take Yemen from her at some point. Despotate of Armenia. Huh. I don't actually really care that much, but it's still annoying. Faction targets me. Alright. Disband all. Karelian Orthodox. In Viborg. Okay, so that's over here. Huh. Maharani Satyavi of Lanka now speaks Greek. Good for you. There's a pocket of Iranian over here. Is that in my realm? No, no it's not. So Turin, this empire, I think, is a good next step. Because they're going to start getting swole. Yeah. I don't think they're the right cultural group to go Great Khans. So there's that. Grabbing Songhae or Kabu just to stitch things up over here might be worthwhile. But honestly, I think we might leave some of our vassals to do that for us. Grabbing a chunk of Nubia might make sense. As would Darfur. In fact, actually, if we Holy War for Darfur, we get all of it, pretty much. Same goes for Holy War on Ghana. Just about. And that might be more valuable than Holy Warring Songhae. Because that gets us further over here. But, I mean, we could just do both at the same time. There's Aidi. There's Aidi. So there's Bualadi over here, and then a little bit of Ashari. We have all of their holy sites, so I mean that's a thing. Wait. Hold up. You're Orthodox? No, we're Neobius. Why is that showing up as Orthodox? No wonder. Huh. Whatever. Not gonna worry about that. Yeah, double war against Ghana, Shanghai, and I mean, while we have levies raised, maybe we may as well go for Kabu. But being holy wars, we already saw what happened with Saudi Arabia. We don't want like a bajillion men-at-arms stacks coming at us. So maybe what we do... How much longer do we have on these? 36 days. Okay. So maybe what we do is we go after one of them, right? Ghana might make the most sense, just to get rid of the biggest one here. And you're fighting a tyranny war anyways. Going after... Oh, we have Timbuktu in the way. Never mind. So we go after Songhai to get the adjacency to Ghana, I guess. I guess that's what we do. And then we'll be able to make Mali, I guess? Meanwhile, we have the Empire of Maghreb. Like, that's ours. We have over 30,000 vassal levies once it's all replenished. So yeah, so maybe Turin is our better option over here. Some of our vassals might just clean up over here as is, but if we go after Turin, we declare war, holy war for kingdom, Transoxiana. That'll split them up so much. That might be the way to go. And that would also get us more linguistically close to all the realms over here. Like, geographically nearby. So yeah, so that might be a thing. You already have claims over here, but we're not going to worry about that. You. Declare war, holy war for kingdom. We could just go for Khorasan and then make the Empire of Persia ourselves. Oh, that's tempting. That is real tempting. Crap. Do we do that instead? How much do we need of Persia? We own 88 of 107. We're getting there. We're kind of getting there on our own. Turin, on the other hand, I think we have to split them up, and this is going to make it really hard for them to do anything in a way that's not really going to bother us. And we'll go ahead and call our allies in. There we go. Okay, let's take a quick look at our council because we don't have that many powerful vassals on it, and it's been a while since we checked to see if there are even any good powerful vassals. Yeah, I guess we don't have to worry there. Spymaster, don't have to worry there. Steward, technically we can get better, but she's almost dead, so no. And you... We actually can have an okay one that is a powerful vassal, so sure. And we'll have you work over here to help eliminate Bee-ism. because we have Neobiism, and we kind of need that to be a thing. You'll have Raska soon. Okay. It is, however, 11:30 my time right now. I do need to get to like start winding down, grab some snack, and get ready for going to sleep, so I can catch the Grand Prix live tomorrow. So we're gonna wrap up here. We're gonna take a quick look, see if there's anything we can hoover up real quick, just without having to try too hard. Nishapur, yeah, not you. Turin we're at war with. Sind is a kingdom. Gujar, kingdom. Okay, down here. Hafun. Wrong kind of vassal. Yeah. Anything up here, possibly? No, not really, but it does look like... my vassals are getting to work over here. Oh, you. Would you join in? No, you would not. Well, it was worth a try. How close are we to this? Pretty close, actually. Pretty close. We have Empire of Britannia. You won't join up. Probably not. You're at war anyways. Who are you at war with? This baby. Who is, in a matter of twisted roundabouts, one of my vassals, so we'll fruit basket them into being able to win this war handily. We'll let time run until we have our cultural fascination with longships satisfied. Excellent, excellent. We have how many months here? 58 days. 4 days. Alright. We'll run until this is satisfied. Sorry. Because I want to reposition them. And I guess this is long enough that we're going to want to have our troops raised over here. There. Okay. Culture has discovered the arch saddle innovation. Just accidentally, I guess. Cool. Alright, here comes longships. Why is this stalled on 4 days? It has been 4 days, right? Ah, there we go. Oh, right, it is a an RNG sort of thing. Alright. Men-at-Arms is our 100% next top priority. Because our mercenaries got more expensive to hire. Cost of a whole bunch of stuff went up. Ooh, maximum cultural traditions. We should also probably pick that out. Because that is a thing. Reform Greek. So, warfare is probably where we want to go. I would like to get something that just gives us more speed. Like, that would be really, really nice. The maintenance costs, not really as important as they were. Hit and run tactics. Yeah, no. Horse breeders would make our cataphracts just generally cheaper to recruit and maintain, which is kind of the big deal. Malleable invaders is not really what we're looking for. Only the strong, maybe? Mountaineers, not really worth. let's see, only the strong would be more knights, smaller men-at-arms, or fewer men-at-arms regiments, and smaller. So, yeah, no, I'm not really feeling that. Quarrelsome. No, I don't think so. Reverence for veterans? No. Better Knights from Invite Knights decision is potentially useful. Stalwart Defenders doesn't really help us as all that much. Stand and Fight doesn't really help us that much. In fact, actually, that hurts us quite a bit. Swords for Hire. All Greek characters plus 10% travel speed and safety. Same culture mercenary hire cost, plus, minus 15%. Way more mercenary companies to hire, potentially useful. Wanderers gain extra combat skills over time. We don't have to worry so much about that. We don't have roads to power. Knights in mercenary courts rapidly gain prowess. Idle courtiers are much more likely to become wanderers. That I don't know if I like. And unlocks the offer military assistance interaction. Oh, that is interesting. It is interesting. But honestly, the thing I'm kind of wanting most... Alright. Oh, yeah, we don't want strength in numbers, because then we won't be able to have cataphracts. Don't care about warrior priests. Warriors of the Dry, maybe. There's a lot of desert on the map, in a lot of more annoying places. Winter warriors, no. Is there anything at all that just gives us travel speed? Here we go. Army movement speed. All Greek characters, army movement speed plus 10%. Movement speed over land while raiding plus 20%. Travel speed increase. Reduced desert danger, desert mountains, dry lands. Like, light cavalry maintenance cost doesn't do much for us. But Saharan nomads, honestly, seems really, really strong for us, I feel like. Without necessarily looking into anything else that, like any other regions that we could spread Greek culture to, I feel like this is where we can get the most bang for our buck. We'll establish that. Oh, I guess I should have checked what other things we could get here. Oh well, it's not a problem. Bureaucratic, as I understand it, is actually probably one of the stronger realm types that we could have. We're not going to worry about forming hybrid cultures. I don't care about those powerful vassals. Yes, we can declare wars. We're not going to worry about those. We're not going to worry about those. Not right now. Alliances. Don't care. Okay. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to having that extra 10% army move speed, because clearly that has been part of how Arabia's been dealing with us so much. Yeah, just one last look at what the map is like right now. This is what we're working with. We almost certainly are going to be finishing up this this run, or at least the Lingua Franca achievement this next stream. I don't know exactly when the next stream will be. It might be tomorrow afternoon after the Grand Prix. It might be Monday. We'll see. No promises. But yeah, we'll be we'll be getting this done. And then after that, I'm liking this run enough. I'm probably going to go. Well, I'm probably going to pivot into Dynasty of Many Crowns after that. But that will also, like, that'll be one more stream, if that. We'll probably be able to just give away a whole bunch of land that we already have in order to get it. So I don't expect Dynasty of Many Crowns to take all that long. I mean, hell, if I just look at all of the king tier titles we currently have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 22 king tier titles already. And the only hang-up on Dynasty of Many Crowns is that the title holders have to be independent. So I'll be releasing them into places where I don't have an Empire title, basically. We'll be holy warring for kingdoms, occupying all of it, keeping like one holding in our realm, so we have adjacency to move on further, and that'll be it. Then we just slough off a dynasty member to have a realm, and that'll, yeah. So that probably won't take long either. After Dynasty of Many Crowns, I don't know what we'll do. Oh, well, right, we were waiting for this to finish up. After Dynasty of Many Crowns, I don't know what we'll do. I've kind of got the itch to do RimWorld. I've kind of got the itch to do Minecraft. If I do Minecraft, I'd probably be trying to turn a MacBook into a server. I've got a spare MacBook just kind of lying around, and yeah, so we'll see about that. Kind of want this guy to switch over to Greek on his own. But yeah, if I do RimWorld, I haven't actually decided what I want to do playthrough-wise on that. Not sure. I have a general itch to play RimWorld. I don't have an idea for it yet, and that I kind of want to be in the mode of I have an idea for it, if that makes sense. So if anyone has any ideas, ping me on. Well, I mean, don't ping me on Discord, but like, drop the idea in the games channel on the Discord server. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I am really sorry, anyone who's been chatting like the last 2 hours. 1 second, let me load up Twitch.tv. I had a technical glitch that made it so that my chat was not connected for the last 2 hours. So I am so sorry. I can see chat now. I can't see anything anyone has said over the last 2 hours. I am so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try to figure out what we're gonna do after CK3 over the next few days. Let me see if okay, so the bot is actually working. It's just that for whatever reason the window is not updating. I don't know what's up with that. There we go. Ah, okay. All right. So yeah. So that is a weird glitch. Okay. Um. Let's see. Yeah. Eventual party of heretics. Find one recruit, a person who is a martial character. Serve as spouse for them. All right. Cool. Howdy, Fisherton. Again, I am so sorry. I missed your chat earlier. I was just for whatever reason the window that my chatbot was in just was not graphically updating. I don't know why. Yeah, just marginally better than the Prestige Goblet. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna eat. Um. Y'all have fun. See you around, hopefully. Uh, have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever. And next time, the world will be speaking Greek by the time we're done, almost certain. There's not really a whole lot left to do there. Just a couple of realms to pick up, potentially. A couple of like a vassal to get in line, and a few people that we need to conquer to keep them from being so grand. Yeah. Bye, all.